You are live. Easy there, these nutser. Let's see. Why is this not showing? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Why is this not showing up? Why in the hell? There we go. Pin message. Live chat. Okay. What's up, everybody? If you are here, let me know. Whoa.
I'm on live right now.
Okay.
What's up?
What's going on? Go fast.
How you doing, brother?
Not bad. Looking for my TV stand. Sorry. Or
What's
my
up,
phone
Funky?
stand.
Funky's in the chat.
What's up, Funky?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Not too bad. Just been working on bicycles and watching TV and putting a bunch of bicycles on eBay.
Cool.
Yep.
We got a new daily.
Yeah, what'd you get?
It's a secret until tomorrow.
Well, you got a Mitsubishi Eclipse.
No,
No? What happened to that?
that fell through.
Oh.
All I'm going to say is that it's turbocharged and it powers 4 wheels.
That's a daily.
It's a daily
4-cylinder or 6-cylinder?
4-cylinder.
Well, you got a new EcoBoost.
Could be an EcoBoost. What's up, Mike Hall?
Well, if it's Ford, then it is an EcoBoost, even if it's 4-cylinder or 6-cylinder, or even if it's a Taurus or a Escape or whatever. All of them are called EcoBoost.
Who said it was an EcoBoost? Who said it was a Ford?
Nobody. Nobody. I'm just saying.
All I said is that it was turbocharged and powers all 4 wheels. And then you got it's a 4-cylinder out of me. So,
Okay. Well, hopefully it's a Ford powered.
the video is coming out tomorrow. I just got done editing it and I'm uploading it tonight. It'll be live tomorrow. What the hell just happened? Can you see me still?
Yeah, I can. What's up, Funky? Funky.
Funky Cold Medina.
I just lost my entire freaking screen here. What happened?
Must be Chevy powered.
Something.
You know Chevy Power shit around here.
Hang on. Why is okay? There we go. I got something back.
What's up, Mrs. Go Fast?
There we go. Okay, we are back.
So you're on a laptop?
Yes. Okay. Funky, no, it's not a Focus ST. Say hello, Mrs. Go Fast.
Hello, Mrs. Go Fast.
No.
Cars and Q's has arrived. When's the last time you did a live?
A long time ago.
6 months?
It wasn't 6 months. Probably 2 months. I haven't done much in the last couple of months. I've been just kicking back at the house and.
How come you ain't going live more then? If you ain't done nothing but kicking back, you could have turned your computer on and say, "What's up, peoples?"
I know. I should have.
You weren't doing nothing. You could have had some visitation.
I should have. But, I was kind of just kicking back, just relaxing, kind of just watching TV and not really messing around with YouTube.
Funky, he won't tell us if it's even a Ford product. He's being stingy with information.
Just wait till tomorrow. The video will be live in less than 24 hours.
All right. Let's see if I can get my kid over here to hack your YouTube just so she can tell me what it is.
Charlie doesn't like us anymore. Come on, Mike. That's not true.
So did you know that I bought a Coyote engine?
You did.
Yeah.
What's it in?
It's in the back of my wife's truck.
Oh, okay. Like the engine itself, not the vehicle. Okay.
So I went to the salvage. I was getting parts, and I seen that it had just came in. It was a burnt F-150. I couldn't tell what year it was. It was a Coyote. So I talked to the boss, who said he's not sure what year it is. He'd take this much money for it. I was like, well, fuck. I ended up buying it. He said it would be about 10 days for him to get it pulled for me. When I went to pick it up, it is a 14. The truck is burnt. It was a insurance auction thing that he bought it from. And they said that it was approximately 50,000 miles because that's what was on the paperwork before the burn, but don't know what was truly on it.
Right.
So approximately 50,000 is what is being said. So
sweet.
Turns over nicely. Valve covers are barely melted. It's not, the valve covers themselves aren't melted. It's all the plastic stuff that was above the valve covers is melted onto the valve covers. Everything, the plastic cover that goes over the intake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So that is melted all over the top of the valve cover in the intake. You can still see what color the wiring is.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to tear it apart, inspect it, and sell it.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep it.
I was thinking you were going to put it in that red shell you got back there.
No. I mean, I could, but the thing is I just want to sell the red shell. I just want to put it together and sell it. So I don't want to spend a bunch of money to put the car together to sell it. So I figure, I'll put that engine up for sale. I'll put a little 306 because I have a built 306 and a built C4 and a built rear end and all the tubular suspension I'll put in the coupe, and then I'll sell it. And then I don't have to deal with spending a shit ton of money to try to make a little bit of money.
Okay. I got you. Did you get a RAV4? No, I did not get a RAV4. Funky's. Why are you busting my balls, man?
He said, Funky, you pulled Ginger's heart out yet?
Yeah.
You have to wait for the video.
I am too, reading comments.
So what's there? How many is there on here? Just the four of us?
Yep, that's it.
Well, just the four of us. All four of us could be on the damn panel.
Well, they're not clicking the pinned comment, so
click the button, guys. Just touch it.
Click it. Click it.
Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. And it don't matter if you touch it hard or soft. Just touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Actually, there's only 3 people in here, and I'm pretty sure y'all can keep your mouths shut. So I will give you a brief little teaser here. Let me see. Which one do I want to use? We'll use this one. There you go. If you can figure that out, it's all you.
The Ford Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Full drive EcoBoost.
Beautiful.
Yep. Hot pepper red, 4-wheel drive, XLT, turbo. Why did I keep doing that?
So when do you go back to work?
After the new year. It's
Okay.
supposed to be any time now, but my dad keeps pushing it back and pushing it back because he's not making enough money.
Was he making more money when he was just sitting back out there in Thailand while you were working?
Do what now?
Was he making more money while he was in Thailand, right? Or Philippines?
Thailand. No, he wasn't
Thailand.
making enough money.
Oh, I thought he was making more money just sitting there hanging out while you were sending him money.
Well, he was, but I was only giving him $6,000 a month, which apparently wasn't enough.
Oh,
So he came back here to work so he could pay off some debts. And he wanted to make sure that he got enough money to where he could go home with 5 figures in the bank
mhm.
just to kick back and play with, I guess. No, Funky, it's the 2.3. It's the 4-cylinder. I wish it had a 6-cylinder EcoBoost. That'd be a lot better.
Cars and Q's. Last time I touched something, I got
Yeah.
pregnant.
That's a good one.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a fun little truck.
right on.
And the day I bought it, we went over to her friend's house, and we're like, "Yeah, check out the truck. Check out her new truck." And she's like, "Hey, can you help me move a dresser?" And I'm like, less than 2 hours owning the fucking thing, and people are already asking me to help move shit.
Say hell no! It's a brand new truck. I ain't getting it scratched. No.
No, it's a 2019. It's not brand new.
19. That motherfucker ain't got no miles on it because COVID didn't let nobody in it go anywhere.
Yeah, it only has 41,000.
Oh, it's got miles on it.
Yeah, not a lot. You know, it's broken in. But I mean, the thing is mint.
Right on.
So it's going to be pretty fun. I already did some pretty fun little off-road driving in it, which is in the video. Yeah, video is going to be pretty cool. I mean, it's not terrible. It's about 12 minutes long.
Right on.
But yeah, for some reason, my freaking my subscriber count keeps going up, even though I haven't done shit in months.
Really?
The last video I made was sitting at the kitchen table just talking and playing with the dog, which is right here.
I posted the little short the other day of the Coyote motor, and within 10 minutes, I lost 3 subs. Like, what the fuck?
Look at her. She's
Chilling.
she.
Right on. So, how you like your new place? All set up, I see.
Yeah, it's nice. My fire went out.
You buying or renting?
Renting.
Renting.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right
buy a
on.
place when it's when we have a much better actual place to get.
And after the bubble pops.
Yeah. Be fun in the snow. Oh wait. Yeah, we don't get snow here. If we do get snow, it turns to ice immediately. We get ice here. It's going to be a Raptor Ranger. Yes, I heard it's a diesel with, I don't know. I think
So, did you get the manual transmission?
no 10-speed auto,
Oh, okay.
which is great because I've driven a manual transmission EcoBoost and it sucks. The 10-speed
Yeah.
auto makes them feel a lot faster than they actually are.
So, are you gonna get a Lund for it?
Nope, not doing
No.
shit to it.
No.
The only thing we're doing is like, wheels, tires, light bar, freaking. I tell all about it in the video, but I'm gonna get like a headache rack for it with LED light bar and just make it do kind of like an off-road build kind of thing. Some rock lights, Just
Oh.
make it look cool. And that's about it.
So you plan on taking it out into the trails and getting it scratched up?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not. We don't really have trails like that here. It's all kind of open. You can get into the trees, but there's no real point to.
I paid another today for $400. Is Pearl not doing okay, Funky?
Oh shit!
I
What
thought
happened?
she was doing better.
Light bar for. It is a daily. People can have light bars on dailies.
No need.
Well, just because I drive it every day doesn't mean I can't take a dirt road. I don't know. It's for the cool points. It'll be fun. You know,
Personally, I'd just throw a muffler on it and throw tires on it and leave it alone other than that.
I don't even want to put a muffler on it. I don't want to change the exhaust at all
Okay.
because I like how quiet it is.
Does it have a switch like the Mustangs do so you can make them louder and more peppy?
Nope.
Really?
No switches.
Dog maintenance? Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad she's okay.
Right.
I like Pearly. This one is taken into freaking talking to us now. She'll do this woo 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 thing. It's hilarious. MBRP.
MBRP.
Yeah. Racer noises.
See, I don't like light bars. Maybe I'm weird. I'm the guy that likes to put a set of KC lights inside the grill. You know, the really, really fucking bright ones that like blind everybody for miles. But I just like them put inside the grill.
The only problem with the KC lights is that they are stupid expensive.
I know. But so is the 2019 EcoBoost Ranger.
Yes, and because of that, I'm not going to be able to do super expensive stuff. I mean, we did get a relatively good deal for it, so we only paid like 34, 35 for it.
That's not bad. Uncle still has that truck waiting for you.
I hope he's not waiting for me.
He is, because you told him that once you got moved and everything, you were planning on coming to get it.
Well, I also said that I wasn't going to be working for a few months, and
Right.
a lot of things happened.
He said he's still waiting.
Well, if I can pull it together, then yeah, definitely.
So
At least I got something I can tow it with now.
he's not tripping. He's fucking. I've been trying to. I've been trying to talk him into finding another truck that runs and drives and trade that and his Chevy truck for it.
Yeah.
Trying to get him to get, a late 90s, early 2000s F-150 fucking as a daily that he can trade both of those for.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
stay away from the 5.4 though.
Yeah, of course. Go V6.
Yeah.
Unless it's a 90s model and then, a mid 90s and go 351 Windsor.
Yeah. Dude, I saw a freaking first gen Lightning running around town today or the other day. That thing was sweet.
Ooh, what's up, downhill? What's up, downhill?
What's up, DD? You only need a light bar if you're an overlander.
Light bars are cool on some vehicles, or on some trucks. I'm just not a fan of all the lights personally. But I'm not the guy that likes the roll bars and shit in the back of the trucks and all that either. So,
yeah, if I can't find one that actually looks good because the bed is so short, it'll make it look weird, like oddly proportioned. If I can't find one that doesn't look good, I'm probably not going to do it.
So is that a Ranger or is it that new fucking Maverick thing for women?
No, it's a Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Yep.
to ask.
It's going to be fun, though.
Right on. Happy for you, man.
Yeah, we already really, really like it. We're like super happy with it. The dealership wanted to sell us a freaking GMC Canyon. And I was like,
Tell me.
nah.
You tell
What
him
is
fuck a
saving?
Chevy?
I was like, well, I mean, I was open to it, but this one was only a little bit more. And it has like everything. Nav, 4-wheel drive. This Canyon was a base model 2-wheel drive. And it had a V6 in it. And I was like, nah,
Huh.
I'm good. And what's funny is that the Canyon and the Colorado with the 6-cylinders, they don't get much better performance with the suffrage and fuel mileage.
And they're GM products, so who gives a crap anyway?
Exactly. I was like, nah, we're kind of Ford to the core. Maverick.
Yeah, but you were driving a Dodge, weren't you?
That's my mom's car.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a Avenger.
Oh, I thought you had a Dodge Dakota
No.
or Durango.
Uh-uh.
So you only had the Mustang?
For a while, yeah.
Oh.
When the Jeep blew up, we only
Jeep.
had.
That's what it was. Fuck Jeep.
Oh, gotcha. No, we had that Jeep Renegade for a while, and it was doing great until the engine kind of chucked a rod. So
they do that.
Yep, stupid fake Fiat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is already a lot better than that. For one thing, this has true 4-low, and it has a locking differential.
Right on.
Yeah.
I couldn't have one because I'd be out there hunting for a fucking solid axle swap kit set up to do the front of it. I can't have one. I can't leave shit alone, so I just can't. I can't bring myself to going and buying a new vehicle because I know me well enough that I can't leave shit alone. I'll be chopping the motherfucker up and I can't have one. I can't spend $30,000 on something and then drag it home or drive it home and then I won't be able to leave that son of a bitch alone. I'll end up chopping that son of a bitch up. If I was to bring home a new Ranger, I'd be within a week, I'd be looking for a fucking solid axle swap setup for it. Be out at the salvage measuring Jeeps and all kinds of shit, trying to figure out, all right, what's got the right track width? That way I know what's on the right, what has the right side drive shaft drop.
There's only a couple of them in there, so.
I'm telling everybody.
No, you're not.
I'm not. Hell no.
No, it was not a 3.7. It was the 2.
Here.
What the hell was that thing? A 2.4?
What?
The Jeep?
I don't even know.
Was it a 4-cylinder? Then it was a 2.4.
Yeah, it was a 2.4 then.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing had no power and it shit the bed. So
yeah,
screw this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question real quick, okay? Sorry, I just need your opinion real quick.
What?
Okay, this is what I'm gonna give a tumbler with that decal on it.
Funky said he blew up a Renegade.
What color would you say and
Let's go black.
and how big do you think it needs to be?
3 inches.
3 inches by what?
It's a circle. 3-inch diameter. It'll be a. Anyway.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay, hang on.
I don't know
blew
if
up
you
Renegade too? Yeah, that thing sucked. This is much better.
I've been working on my big truck. I got the frame out from underneath the cab. I've got the cab and the body off of it. I got the cab sitting on my car trailer, and I've got the bed sitting on a bed dolly at work. And then I've got the frame in my garage, and I've been building the plates and everything to box in the frame.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it. With any luck, I mean, today all day I worked on bicycles and posted shit on eBay, so I didn't do nothing to the truck. But my plan is to work on the truck tomorrow, weld in some plates.
Hey, Rav4.
What's up, Rev4?
He said, what happened to the shirts I sent? They're hanging up in our closet.
No, I never got that shirt that you said you sent me.
Seriously?
Nope,
What the fuck?
never got it.
Well, like I said, send me your address. We'll get you another one. You got a large, right?
No, I'm a 2X.
Nah, shit. We don't have any more of those.
It's all right.
Shit.
No big deal.
Huh? We have a 2X?
I think so.
Okay, well, we'll send you out another one.
You remember the address?
Nope. That's why I said text it to me.
I told you to ask her to find out what she sent it to. And I don't have your phone number anyway.
Oh, shit.
I sent you messages and then I never got no reply. So I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, our phone is freaking,
No, you got a new phone, is what I heard.
yeah, new phone number. It's
You still have my number?
Yeah, I got it saved in here.
Well, then there you go. Send me a text, sir.
I will. Babe,
What?
bring me the phone.
Huh?
Bring me the phone, please.
You can do it later.
Hang on.
Okay. I will do it later.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? Huh?
So I think I'll do army green on the background.
Okay.
Flat black for the decal.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm planning on going to Ford Takeover. Yes.
sent Downhill Daddy a text message, and that fucker never replied.
Okay, what do you need the phone for?
I said, hey, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Never got a reply. I'm like, that's fucked up.
I'm doing it right now. Hang on. I got you.
I'm going to go make me a cup of coffee and grab me a fortune cookie.
Ooh, I want a fortune cookie.
Order you some Chinese food.
Yeah.
I didn't know another answer. I thought that was the best reply I could come up with.
Absolutely smart ass. That was the best reply.
I'd ship it to you, but damn, this motherfucker. I bet it would be powder by the time. Well, hell, I'd still eat it.
Those fortune cookies are freaking
Awesome.
Okay.
Fortune cookies are good enough that it's all. I'd almost be interested in trying to smash one up and snort that motherfucker.
I don't know.
Being funny. Come on.
That would burn like fucking fire.
Well, when you were a kid, don't you remember doing that to those pixie sticks or whatever?
No, God no.
I remember all the kids doing it.
There's so much up. It clears it all up completely.
Coffee.
What are we
we
talking
had Great
about?
Wall of China. We are talking about
Gentleman Daddy said everyone got one except me. What are you talking about?
the t-shirts, I think.
Well, did you buy one? No. I still have a large if you want one. That's what we have, right?
I don't know. Hang on a second.
I think we have large. I sold almost all of them. Except to people who actually gave me shirts in the past. I gave them shirts. So, shirt for shirt thing.
Oh, fuck.
It says should have is the favorite phrase for those looking for excuses.
What is? Should have?
I know you didn't buy one, Rev. You sent me a shirt, so I sent you a shirt. That's how it works. Shirt for shirt.
Oh, my shirt. Now that it's cool enough, I can wear it. I'll wear it all the time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we've actually worn them, Rev. We wore it to a show when we actually got first in show or best in show. Back when Mally was, running.
Yes. Like I said, now that it's cool in Texas.
We're getting a Walbro Hellcat 525 fuel pump for it.
6120, is that you?
Yeah.
Ass
Who else was-
clown?
Who else would send you a text saying that? Yeah, I think Colt said we have a 2X. So hey, you said we have a 2X, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Well, she
I
thinks
was.
we have a 2X. You froze up.
I'm checking messages.
Oh, gotcha.
Almost positive. I got to go out and ask on this cup, then I'll look. Okay?
Okay.
But ask in the garage so you don't die.
But yeah, we're pretty sure we have a 2X. So
David, did you see that I've been putting that truck together? Or I've been working on my truck?
yeah, I told y'all how to get a hold of me to buy a shirt. Messenger, Instagram.
I don't do social media, you know that.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this one.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ow, motherfucker. Corner of the table. Ow, 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 ow.
Did you catch your funny bone?
No, I caught the fucking back of my heel.
Oof.
Yeah. So since you've been sitting at home doing nothing, you've been watching anything cool on TV?
Yeah, I've been binging Dexter.
Oh yes, fucking love it.
Yeah.
Have you? How far are you in?
This is the second time I've seen it. But
Have you
I'm
watched the new season yet?
No, I wanted to binge the original before I got into the new one.
Okay.
But I'm on season 5.
Right on. A couple more
The
seasons.
old show, and then I'm going to start the new show. Yeah, I love that show. I think they should file that under educational rather than entertainment.
I think they should have. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah.
Porn doesn't count. I think I have time to watch porn. I'm at the house with my wife. How come nobody else is clicking the freaking button here? Come on, y'all. The link is pinned. I can see it. It's right there. See? Pinned. Yeah, just wanted to pop on and say what's up to everybody. And I haven't been on live in a long time, so. Rav, when has that stopped you? I don't know when that's ever stopped you. We've been baking cookies too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were watching these a lot of Christmas baking shows and Christmas cooking challenges and stuff like that.
Right on.
We watched his Christmas cookie challenge, and we decided let's make some cookies. So we've been doing that. That's fun. That's why I've been off the grid. Just I haven't had anything to film, nothing to show. There's been nothing going on.
So did you get a converter in your car yet?
No,
Why?
I don't have the extra money.
Oh,
I've decided that I'm gonna do built trans and a converter at the same time, so I'm saving up for that.
you just gonna go
That way-
6R80 again, or you gonna put a turbo 400 in it, or what?
Oh no, it's gonna stay 6R80.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to Midnight Performance and have them build me a solid 6R80
Right on.
with the trans brake. That way I can do trans brake nitrous launches. Really hurt some feelings.
Right.
Looking at trailers, that's cool.
To have a smoker built onto. Right on. Right on.
That's gonna be cool.
Go get a fucking boat trailer. Look for a fucking boat trailer on Facebook.
Yeah, it's basically just a frame. That's all you need.
Yep. Look for a boat trailer on Facebook, or a skidoo trailer, or a dirt bike trailer, or something like that. You get them fucking things cheap on Facebook.
Yep. What's the horsepower goal for Maleficent?
Fat Boy Fox. Sup, bro?
What's up, Fat Boy Fox? Eventually, the horsepower goal for Mally is going to be, I don't know, 800-900. Eventually,
After the nitrous?
yeah. Once we go blower, right now the nitrous is staying as is. I'm not going up any higher because I want to save the stock bottom end, and I'm not trying to build a Coyote right now. But also, yeah, right now with nitrous, it's about 700 at the tire on spray, which is good, plenty good. So I'm going to be able to do, 700 horsepower launches from a dig with a trans brake and a two-step. And then as soon as I can just program the nitrous to come off, like to start when I release the trans brake button.
What year is your car again?
16.
Okay.
Yes, it's a Gen 2. Yeah, it'll be it'll be ridiculous. Yes. And that's why I wanted to stay at 700 with the nitrous. I mean, with boost, I can go all the way up to 900 horsepower, no problem on boost. For some reason, the Gen 2 Coyote likes boost better than it likes nitrous.
Because of the sudden hit.
Yep, exactly.
Alex, I don't know a whole lot about him, but Alex Flores says that if you're going to have bigger than 150 shot of nitrous on a Coyote, he said you want a programmer so it'll ramp it in.
Yes.
Because of the sudden hit. They don't like a sudden hit.
Right.
I don't even know enough about the Coyotes to get myself in trouble.
Yeah. The LS, you can throw a 300 shot at it and it doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, but yeah, they still scatter on a 300 shot. I know for a fact. I have a friend, that guy that I built the roll cage in his S10 for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one the S10 that I did the roll cage and I had the videos for.
Yeah.
Since I built that roll cage and gave it back to him, he's already blown up three LSs and said, "Fuck LS." He's going to big block.
What the hell?
Yep. And they were not stock engines. They were open, ring gapped, fucking ARP hardware all the way through, ported heads, built heads, springs, trunnions, cams, all kinds of shit. And then he put 250 shot kits on it and fucking blew up 3 of them, and they did not stay together. So he said, "Fuck this, I'm done with LSs." He says, "I'm a small block Chevy guy and I was raised on big blocks, so after 3 of them in less than 5 months' time, I'm going big block. I'm done.
Damn. That's ridiculous.
The Mercury SB4, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that the boat motor?
I don't know.
I think it is.
But I do know that the LS was basically based off of a small block Ford for a long time.
It's actually got so it is more than just small block Ford based. It's got the oiling system of a mod motor. It's got the mains of it's got the main caps and main skirts of an FE. It's got the layout of a small block Ford. It's got the crank throws of a small block Ford. What's up, Tim Windsor? It's got the head bolt pattern of a small block Ford. It's got the valve layout of a small block Ford. It's got the firing order of a small block Ford. Yeah. It's a fucking small block Ford. To the point to where there's a dude on Facebook or on YouTube that took a 351 Windsor and put LS heads on it and made 900 horse on a stock fucking motor.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Uh-huh. That's like really funny. He had to put a custom cam in it, and he had to have a custom cam ground because of the reverse style rotation. And I don't understand. He should have just put a reverse rotation boat motor cam in it, and then it would have been reverse rotation for the cam. Okay, because on small block Ford it goes intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust. And on the LS, it goes exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake. And so if you just put the LS heads on the 351 Windsor, it would pull air through the exhaust side and then dump the exhaust out the intake side because of the rotation. So he had a custom ground cam for it, which he didn't have to. All he had to do was get a reverse rotation fucking boat motor cam and put in there and then run it normal rotation, and it would have opened intake and exhaust in the correct fucking, you know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
You need a 2X and a what?
Fucking Downhill says he needs a
2X.
3X.
What else?
If we have more than one 2X that's not yours, I think we only have one 2X, and that's a maybe. The other ones are just regular large.
So he said that that dude that did the 351 Windsor with the LS heads, he put boost on it, made 900 and some horse, and it let a rod cap go. It broke a rod bolt.
Ouch.
Stock rod bolts. It didn't break. It broke the bolt. It like split the bolt in half and let it go. He said that he thought if it had good rod bolts in it, that it would have went way above 1,000 horse.
That is interesting.
I think, yeah, on stock Hypertechnic pistons that he didn't even fucking gap the rings.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't even think he even checked the mains and rod bearings in it. He got the motor from the salvage, put LS heads on it, and moved on.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Hey, babe. Tim Windsor says hello.
Hello.
She says hello if you couldn't hear.
There's a guy here in Wichita that's had a set of LS heads. He's got a 289 on his engine stand, and he's had LS heads bolted on it for 15 years, sitting on an engine stand.
He hasn't run it?
No, hell no. It's just an empty block the way I understand. But he's like, somebody told him LS heads will bolt on a small block Ford, so he went to the salvage and bought a set of LS heads just to see if they really would. Took them home, They slipped right onto the dowel pins and all the bolts dropped right in. And he bolted them on and they've been sitting there ever since.
Damn.
And he walked away.
He said,
So
curiosity has been solved.
they fucking bolt right down. Now, if you're doing a 351 Windsor, so the 289s and 302s have 7/16 head bolts, and the 351 Windsors have half-inch head bolts. So if you try to put them on a 351 Windsor, the head bolts are so much bigger, you have to drill out the head bolt holes on the LS heads.
Hmm.
And then there's an oil passage hole that you have to plug, and a water passage hole or oil return hole that you have to slot to get it to line up. And if you notice, you don't have to move it, you have to slot it to get it to line up. So
That's funny.
mm-hmm.
Yep. Heads. Yep. They're pretty good. They make better heads though.
Yeah, the LS front wheel drive heads with the big square open ports are better heads.
Yeah,
a lot of people are using those. Yep, a lot of people are using those now. They're not using the old Cathedrals as much anymore.
Cletus uses nothing but Cathedral port heads on all of his Texas Speed 427s.
They're good heads. I mean, LSs are good engines. They're just not my cup of tea, even, especially if they're swapped.
Yeah.
Now,
my neighbor over here has a freaking 80s El Camino that's been sitting up on freaking race ramps for a long time, ever since we moved here. And I've been just thinking about it.
Should I
get from him? No, an El Camino, an 80s El Camino. I was thinking, I know a lot of engines fit in that thing.
Yep.
Get a freaking LS and do a garage build LS and drop it in there, That'd be fun.
I've been thinking about trying to talk my brother into big blocking his El Camino.
That'd be cool.
He's got that 64 El Camino I bought for him. And
D-stroked 351?
Yeah, so higher RPMs, but super long rods. High RPMs.
I don't know if I would go with high RPMs on a long rod setup.
That's actually the better setup.
Is it really?
Yep. So that's probably called if it's D-stroked the way I've seen most of the other Windsors D-stroked, they're 331 long rod 9.5 blocks. So instead of going 302 and turn it into a 331, which is a short rod mild stroke, the 351 Windsor block, you put a shorter stroke in it, you can put a longer rod in it. So you can have high compression and long rods, so it'll twist some high RPMs.
Wouldn't the long rod increase the stroke?
No, long rod doesn't change the stroke at all. It's
what controlled the stroke.
The crank is. The crank controls the stroke, how far up and how far down it goes from center.
Gotcha.
So a 3-inch stroke will be 3 inches from all the way to the top to all the way to the bottom. So a 302 is 3 inches of stroke. Then like a 351 Windsor is 3.5 inches of stroke. So 347 is 3.4 stroke. So the 331 Windsor, if I'm not mistaken, is like what the hell is it? It's like 3 1/4 inch stroke. But then instead of running a 6 inch rod or a 5.5 inch rod in a 302 block, if you do it in a Windsor block, you can do like 3 1/4 inch stroke, but you can use a 6 1/4 inch rod. There's a bunch of different combinations you can do it.
3.5 by 4-inch bore. A 3.5-inch stroke and a 4-inch bore. Is that what you're saying?
Say it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, a 3.5 inch bore, a 3.5 inch stroke, 4-inch bore is a 351 Windsor.
Okay.
See,
What
and then a
was
small block
302?
Chevy is 3.48 stroke on a 4-inch bore for a 350.
So it's the same shit.
No, the 351 Windsor has a little bit more stroke than it has 20 thousandths more stroke than a 350.
And that's what adds that 1 inch of displacement.
It's not. It's actually. It's actually. No, not really. It didn't change it much. It didn't change it a whole lot. And I think it's actually a 352.
So the Chevy 350 and the Ford 351 is just name changes to avoid.
If I'm not mistaken, the Chevy is 349 cubic inch technically, and then the Windsor is technically a 352. But I think Ford didn't call it a 352 because of the old FE engine that was a 352.
You're not talking about my 3X, right?
No, your 3X is in the closet.
Okay. So we have 1 3X and 2 regular larges.
Okay. Well,
since I already promised you a shirt, I'll send you a 3X.
Holy fuck. Nah, don't worry about it, bro.
Not that bad. They're not that bad.
Well, the 3X
do they shrink?
Slightly tight on me.
Do they shrink?
Yes. They'll shrink a little
They
bit.
shrink, so a 2X will work. We can just have my wife wash it to where it'll shrink.
Are they pre-shrunk or shrinkable? I don't think mine shrunk.
When I dry them, they will. That's why I hang yours up.
Well, we can send you the 3X.
Okay.
Just text your address back to that number.
Okay.
So he's saying that SN with the 351 de-stroked was an 1/8 mile car. Why would you want high RPMs for an 1/8 mile car?
It's probably really. Was it boosted too? It's probably a really high compression motor.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what it did in the 8th?
Wonder if it was NA or if it was boosted.
I don't know. Fat Boy Fox said put a Ford in it. I could probably do a big block 460. That would be fun. The 460s are kind of turds, but it'd be interesting.
They're not.
They can be.
No. No.
You got to put the right combination. Can you grab me a beer? Thanks, man.
Big block Fords like big cams. Big block Fords like big cams because they have so big a bore. They have the biggest bore of all the big blocks, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're like 4.4 3/8 or some shit, or almost 4. They're fucking huge.
Now, I've actually been in a Fox body with a 460 Ford that was bored out to a 5 1/4.
Okay, so that 525, 555, 540. Yeah, those aren't just bored. They're bored and stroke. They got big stroker kits in them too. They're monsters. That's where you start getting violence.
That was 700 horsepower NA.
Yeah.
Yee!
Yeah, 700 horse NA, and I bet it had a small cam in it.
Oh, it didn't have a small cam. It was
I bet it. I
bet.
bet it wasn't that big. At 700 horse NA, I bet it was probably a high 600, low 700 lift cam.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
And it probably was only. It was
Yeah.
probably close to 12 and a half-ish to 1 compression.
I don't know, but it did need brace gas.
Okay, it might have
Probably
been a little
compression.
higher.
Is
But
it
yeah,
cash?
they
No one really says what they got. Okay, I got you. Big block Fords or bad to the bone. You just got to know how to build them.
One more time.
What's up, Big Block 402?
What's up, big block for 'em?
Those are low 9-second cars. At that cash day, a 9-second car is slow.
She need to go out.
Huh?
Nixie need to go out.
I don't know. Does she?
Well, a 9-second car is not slow because they're cash days. They don't run quarter mile; they run 1/8 mile. So 9 seconds in the 1/8 mile is slow, but 9 seconds in the quarter mile is not slow.
Gotcha. Jesse! Jesse's on.
Hi,
What's up, Jesse?
My baby.
That's my daughter.
It's my dog.
Our daughter. She's like,
I
this
will
is my
share
daughter.
her.
What's up, Robert King?
What's up, Robert? But yeah, I mean, the cars that you normally see at the cash days are like 3 or 4 second 1/8 mile cars.
You
So-
said that's that's our daughter. So when our kids get in trouble, I'm like, your daughter's calling. Where they're in trouble, so they're yours. You can have them. She does the same thing. Your daughter's calling. Your son's calling. Fuck, I don't want him right now either. You can have him. So
Look at this puppy. Get out of my face.
So you guys preparing for Christmas dinner or Christmas thing yet?
Christmas, yes. Unfortunately, she's not gonna. Our daughter's not coming down. Or are you, Jesse? Answer. Never get in trouble. Ha! No, never. He said sarcastically.
6s. So yeah, it was a 9-second run.
1/8 mile, no prep. Was pulling low 6s.
Yeah, so low 6s in the 1/8 is going to be low 9s in the quarter. So it was probably a 930 car in the quarter.
Well, 6s in the 1/8. I mean, that's
Didn't you say the daughter was still here in Wichita?
yeah. No. She's in Lawton.
Oh,
Try my damnedest. I hope you do, Jesse. I hope you make it. It's like a tradition now. She was here last year. She needs to come again.
so we're getting prepared to do our Christmas dinner. And then so I took my heads off Facebook. I have some AFR heads for small block Ford I've been trying to sell.
Yeah.
They're in really, really nice shape. They've been valve jobbed and surfaced. They're ready to fucking go. They're $2,000 plus shipping, brand new. These are used and they're in very, very nice shape. And I've got them on there I put them on originally for $1,000. People are offering me 500 and some weed and 500 and some guns. And then one dude's like, I'll give you 900. And I'm like, no. And then he says, well, I'll give you 1,000 if you'll deliver them to fucking Oklahoma City. And I said, for 1,000, you can come get them. For $1,150, I'll box them up and ship them to you. He says, well, never mind then. I'll just shop local. Okay, bitch, then you shop local. Fucking eBay no-name heads are, $900.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
84 heads with all that work done, the $1,000 is like less than half of what I would ask.
Right. So I got sick of it. So then somebody else asked me if I'd take $750 for it. So I revised the listing and changed it to 1,200. I went from 1,000. I went up.
Price increased.
Yep. Well, then they started offering me even less. So I was like, fuck this. I deleted the posting and I put them on eBay.
Robert Keene's
Fuck
trying to
this.
get stuck on front rims off of his dually. If they're stuck on, try hitting the edge of the wheel with a rubber mallet. You know, bong 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 bong. It should come off if you got the lugs off.
Spray some WD-40 around the edge of the center of the hub and whack the center of the hub or whack the rim with a regular hammer right next to the hub in between right in between the studs. Whack the rim right in between the studs with the hammer and then spray it with some WD-40 and it should knock it loose. That's how I do it.
Or if you don't want to ding up your rims, grab a rubber hammer.
Yeah.
That's why I said the rubber mallet. You'll fuck
Yeah,
up.
the rubber hammers usually take forever to get them off, though.
Well, you won't fuck up your rims. And if you
Yeah,
point at the farthest point from the hub, it'll rock it and break it loose. But yeah, you can do PB Blaster or WD-40.
the other thing you can do is get you the little propane torch and heat it up right there. Get it fucking real hot right around the center of the hub. Get it real hot, but keep going in circles, getting it hot. And then as you get it hot, spray some WD-40 on it. Not while you're torching.
No.
And then fucking whack it. Yeah. And then whack it from the backside with the rubber hammer. Yeah. It'll come off.
But you got to be careful doing that. You'll melt your wheel seal.
Yeah, I'm not talking about doing it that close. Do it to the outside edge.
Yeah.
So,
But doesn't Dodge have a fucking... No, never mind. I'm done.
yes, absolutely. Cars and Qs. Fucking ask stupid question. The prices go up. Fuck yes.
Uh-huh.
Be disrespectful. The prices go up. Be rude. The prices go up. You be stupid. The prices go up.
I mean, hey, if they offered me $500 and, you know, a Sig or a Beretta or...
He actually did. I can show you. He a brand new Sig with 2 magazines and a locking case, plus $500 for him.
I'd have taken that deal.
Nah, I have no use for it though.
I do.
You gonna give me $500 for it?
Depends on what Sig it is.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and look and see what the messages were. When I deleted the listing, I think I deleted all the messages.
Nah, it's all good. I don't have it right now anyway.
Right.
Besides, the next gun I'm buying is a 1911.
It's
So,
supposed to be 27 degrees here tonight.
Jesus. We actually got a freeze warning here for tonight.
High at 57 tomorrow.
Me too, yesterday.
Perfect welding weather. I think that'll be 57 degrees. I think that's perfect welding fucking box and framing in the garage weather.
Nice and warm. Oh, I knew Sublime.
Boosted. What's up?
What's up, man?
Got Brett. What's up?
What's up?
What's going on, guys?
Boosted. What's going on?
Big Block 402. What's going on?
Boosted. What's up, brother?
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
As little as possible right now. It's cold.
What you doing down there?
Nothing. I came here to hang out for a couple days with Boosted, and then from here I'm heading to Delray Beach over in Florida. Spend a few days with my godmother and do some roll racing on the Auto Glory channel.
Hell yeah. Oh, he disappeared like a fart in a strong wind. What happened, Ford Blue?
To me?
Yeah, it just got really quiet all of a sudden, and it looked like you were frozen.
Oh, my internet's fucked up here. So if my towers start acting funny, then it'll kick me off.
Gotcha. You pulled a Sublime.
Yeah, I know. He wet himself. He'll be back. So yeah, going to Delray. Like I said, this channel Auto Glory. Look them up. They do nothing but roll racing, like 3-minute videos. And I got a hold of him on Instagram and found out that one of his meetup spots is literally in the same city that I'm going to be staying with my godmother.
Sweet.
Yeah, so I'm going to go do some. I got Mickey Thompson's with me in the trunk.
Damn sure.
Freaking going to slap those on when I get down there, and then 4 days there, and then go hit Daytona and spend another 6 or so with Mob.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be some good times. Already dude. We played about 4 or 5 games of bowling today. Did me and Boosted and Kim, and Boosted he lost. he won. I think we played 5 games. I won 4. He won 1.
Yeah.
You tell him why.
Yeah, he
Holy
said-
shit.
He's blaming it on a fictitious cockroach that was making a noise every time he went to throw his ball.
Hey, babe. This dude says he will pay me the same price for these wheels. Look at this. He says, I'll pay you the same price for the wheels. You just cut the spokes and send me the hubs. I'll pay full price.
What's up, Big Buck? What's up, Mike Hall? How you doing, sir?
Did you tell him about what the dude offered me for my car?
Should I? You want me to?
I ain't sold it, so yeah, you can tell him.
So yeah, somebody supposedly offered Boosted 20 grand for his Cobra, but if he if he does it, trust me, it's for a good reason. It's for a damn good reason. You guys,
I'm shocked that you're trying to sell that thing already.
well, like I said, it's for a much better reason.
No.
Yeah,
Got offered a lot of money too.
and if he sells it for 20, he gets to keep the supercharger that he was going to put on that car, so he
Put
could
on my wife.
he could put that on Jess's car, and then the other vehicle that he would be driving would be
Supercharged already.
boosted.
Nice.
So
So you have a Coyote supercharger that you're trying to get rid of, is what you're saying?
no, he's not. Not at all. He wants that Whipple.
What's going on?
Where is that Whipple?
We need boost.
There you go. You ready?
You got the baby boost.
Oh yeah.
And it's the same color as Jess's car. Look at the Whipple right here, the powder coated.
Where's the powder coated part?
Right here.
Am I getting around?
Ruby red.
Here, let me turn the damn camera around. Piece of shit behind me. There we go. There you go.
So Sublime. I've been teasing my new daily that we just got. The video is coming out tomorrow, but I've been teasing it.
Really?
Yep.
See, that's the thing. When I go out of town, freaking, I'm always not on as much.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I haven't been on, and I have no excuses other than
Is this mine?
I just haven't been wanting to. Haven't
Nice.
had much.
Underwear.
Haven't had much.
Well, you
Much to film since the Mustang went down, and we just now got this daily. So
Rav4, what's up, sir? Don't pull that shit. Don't say hi, Sublime, then fine.
Mamba go fast in the back.
Sorry.
So yeah, we got all kinds of Mustangs here. We got Jess's, we got Boosteds. Well, you can't see it.
got mine.
Yeah, and then we got Brett's
Got the Kenny Bell.
Brett's Kenny Bell. Oh yeah, dude, wait to check this out. You might want to put me full screen for this one. Wait till you see this. Anybody got a light?
Woo! Looky there,
10 rib belt.
10 rib. Whew. What was that Kenny Bell on?
Gen 1.
Oh, okay.
Then one can't have it too much longer.
Yeah, he said he needs to upgrade to a Gen 2 soon. All right, you can take it off full.
Everything's a monster. Well, damn
Yeah,
valves
those-
are getting out.
Yeah.
Those Gen 2s, I mean, the Gen 1s can hold decent power, but
Yeah, you get about 730. You're maxing.
I got 660 to the tire,
He's got 660 to the tire right now. 584 torque. He said
520 torque.
520 torque.
yep, that's about it.
Yeah.
What trans?
What trans?
MTA2 6-speed.
Oh yeah, you're maxing out that first gen MT82 too.
Yeah. I got an auto. I'm going to stick in it too, but I still got to get pedals and stuff for it.
Which one?
The 6R80.
Oh, there
I
you
got a
go.
6R80. I'm wanting to stick in it as soon as I can.
I mean, that's a high 9, low 10-second car.
Yeah. I've ran it 7-1 down at Jake's Jack Trip down
Okay.
in Moulton.
Yeah, ours is roughly your same power level in an S550 configuration. About 700 at the tire nitrous S550.
Hell yeah. Fly right there.
It's sitting there with a dead fuel pump at the moment. So
They follow us home.
if anybody comes across a freaking Walbro 525 fuel pump, let me know.
Or a stock one at this point. Just put something in.
We're gonna jump on that thing in the middle of the night.
You like spreads more probably.
Oh yeah, but it won't be here.
Damn cats.
Look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing. Look at this.
Good.
Look at yourself.
Bobby, no.
You are interfering with the live feed, madam.
Someone?
Nothing here, but it's decent.
Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna get out of here. Just wanted to jump in, say hi, show a couple things.
Hey, the teaser for the daily. I'm gonna see if y'all can figure it out.
Hey, Colt. Oh, where'd Blue go?
He said his internet was kind of sketching out.
Oh, okay.
The teaser for the daily is turbocharged, 4-cylinder, and it drives all 4 tires.
Eclipse.
Yeah. GSX Eclipse. Super.
That's Eagle Talon.
Oh,
Nope.
Impreza. Subaru Impreza.
This is the fun of putting those teasers out because they're completely wrong.
Wait a second. You talked about this car once before, haven't you?
Ford
No.
ST.
No.
The Ford ST.
Have you talked about this car before?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I have
All
no
4
idea.
tires. Heck, that could be an Audi.
2.4.
What year are we talking?
Audis don't have 4 cylinders.
What year are we talking?
2019.
19.
Civic?
Focus
The
ST.
new Civic?
The Focus RS.
Look at that stupid,
Yeah, there you go. Focus RS.
look at that stupid cat.
Those are no.
Where
I'm
is it?
thinking those are 2.0.
He's going near the front.
I have no idea. What is it?
Anybody in the comment section knows, keep your mouth shut. Video's coming out tomorrow.
You already told everybody.
No, I told the 4 people that were in here earlier.
Why are you leaving out the other people now?
It's a 2.5.
That's not very nice.
That's a Boxster.
What size motor did you say it was?
4-cylinder, turbocharged.
Did you say 2.5?
Displacement.
Huh?
I didn't give the displacement.
Oh,
I just said 4-cylinder turbocharged, and it drives all 4 wheels.
Evo? Evo's 2.0.
and what year is it again? 19?
Yep.
Somebody Google search all-wheel drive vehicles for 2019.
Go ahead.
Is
Is
it?
it foreign or domestic?
I'm not
It's got to be.
saying.
It's got
Come
to be.
on. Oh, dude, get out of here. How many people you got in here?
Domestic.
Really?
Domestics. Colt gave it away. Come on, Colt. We need more info. Actually, let something slip.
Jetta.
It is not a VW.
It's. I don't think VW makes all-wheel drive cars.
Do they not?
They might.
They might. I don't know. I thought they did.
Big Block says a Maverick truck.
It's a GMC Terrain.
No. What do you say?
That's the all-wheel drive vehicle.
Oh, it could be the Cadillac CTS.
Oh, here we go. Cadillac CTS.
I wish.
Those aren't all-wheel drive.
Yeah, they are.
A CTS.
Yeah, my neighbor's son has one. Or actually,
they
he's my
four-cylinder?
neighbor. What am I saying, huh?
Are they 4-cylinder turbos?
I think so, yeah.
I thought
You're
the
asking
ATS
this
was a
question.
4-cylinder turbo.
Why do I have a feeling that we might
Hey,
have
they
hit
make an
something?
edge too.
And is this something you're getting, you said?
I already have it sitting in the driveway right now.
Oh boy.
Her name,
I expect
her name is Phoenix.
Fine. I
Phoenix.
will give you guys a brief teaser.
Okay.
You got to keep your mouth shut until the video comes out
Who
tomorrow.
are they gonna tell?
Dude, I'm here. I ain't talking to anybody.
Here.
Somebody guessed a Ford Maverick. Is that what that is?
It's a Ranger, dickhead.
Oh God.
What?
You got a Ranger, huh?
Turbo all-wheel drive.
Ranger danger.
I said it drives all four wheels. I didn't say all-wheel drive.
Well, you see, he's getting all Mr. Frickin' technical
Drive
here.
all four wheels, as in
Uh-oh.
four-wheel drive. 4x4. I never
Yeah,
said
it's like
all-wheel-
4-cylinder turbo, all-wheel drive.
It's the 2.3 EcoBoost. So yes, it is turbocharged.
All of a sudden, we're in court now. We're gonna get technical with our language here. All right, hold on. I gotta set this phone down. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. Hopefully,
Jimmy's Sonic. Get out of here, Rav.
Run off.
what did he say?
Wait, Rab, up a tree.
Kia Stinger. Now, see, I would actually really like a Kia Stinger. Those
Yeah,
things-
that would have been a really good guess. I didn't even think about that.
We have a buddy that has one.
But see, I threw y'all off. Oh, there she goes.
I was gonna guess an Apache helicopter, but you know.
I would take an Apache helicopter in a heartbeat.
There we go.
That'd be
Show up in the parking lot and that.
Well,
It gets really good
Fort
now,
Blue ran
yeah.
off to.
Just
I
throw
guess
them
his internet's still sketching, but
I'll be getting on my car. Hear me?
Dude, I hope and pray that cat don't touch my car overnight.
off. Sit. Yeah.
have you done anything new to the 500?
New wall and shit.
Not since I basically upgraded the one time.
Okay.
Sit
Yeah.
down.
Who are they lining up for you in?
Sit.
I have no idea.
Mexico?
I'm hoping there's a pretty regular guy on there that races that's got a older McLaren MP412C. That would be a good race, I think.
Big, yeah, you'd take him. If it's from a roll, no. Uh-oh. Did we lose you?
Oh, you there?
There you are. There you are. I said from a dig you get him. Nope, now he's catching that again. Lost ya. Wild card. Okay, you're moving, but I can't hear you.
All right, what happens? Because he closed the damn door.
Ah, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yep. That MP4C, you'd get him from a dig, but I don't think you'd get him from a roll. Yeah, you're sketching out. I don't know if you heard me or
Yeah.
not.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Yeah, I just went in the house.
I said that MP4C, you'd get him from a dig, but I don't think you'll get him from a roll.
Well, he's probably pretty good from a dig, rear engine. You know,
Right, but they don't have the torque to get out the line.
mid engine supplying. Yeah, I didn't even go anywhere, Mike. I was in the same spot. He closed the garage door. I think that's what killed it. What's weird, his Wi-Fi, dude, I get a better signal standing outside in front of his garages than I do in the house.
That's funny.
It is. It's weird. Oh, nice. Nice, Big Buck. All right, man, I'm going to hop out.
I thought it was the same engine. The
Oh,
Focus,
apparently not.
the Focus RS and the Focus and the Mustang
That's the one with the
EcoBoost. I thought they had the same engine. Just
Oh, that I don't know.
But the Rangers detuned a little. I
One
thought.
with the bike.
Okay, Mrs. Go Fast says goodbye.
All right, take care, Colt.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
All right, man. Later.
And it's back to just me. I don't know where Fort Blue ran off to. Guess his internet's sketching out. All right, see you later, Jesse. Sorry, I know that was a minute or so ago, but see you later. 21 EcoBoost Mustang as my daily. Okay, cool. Focus RS has a stronger block. It's an upgrade. Yeah.
Everybody left you?
Yep.
Aw.
Focus RS has a stronger block. It's the
Sorry.
upgrade for the Mustang. Oh, okay. I thought all 2.3 EcoBoosts were the same. Don't get me lying. I'm a V8 guy.
Sorry, baby.
You don't have to apologize.
I feel bad. Everybody bailed on you.
Well, Ford Blue had internet problems, and Sublime is at somebody's house, so I'm not going to blame him for that. But yeah, I'm not messing with this Ranger as far as power wise. I'm just going to leave it stock. I'd let him keep guessing. Yeah, well, it's not like I have a huge audience anyway. The video will still either do well or not. Don't really care. A Chevy guy stuck in a Ford world. He grew up with Chevys, but have a F-150 Expedition and a Mustang, along with 2 Chevy trucks. Okay. Well, hiya, Mrs. Go Fast. You know, I like Chevys. You know, there's nothing wrong with them. I have lots of friends that have Chevys. I have, you know, a solid respect for Chevys. Vic, what's up, brother? But yeah, it's I mean, I thought about getting a Camaro in the future just because it's a LS3 and it's just fun to modify. Oh yeah, I definitely agree, Big Block. I mean, we are Ford to the core. We love Ford, but I mean, I like anything that's fast. I don't care what it is. Import, domestic, German, Japanese, Swedish. It doesn't matter to me. If it's fast, I like it. You know, Skylines, Supras. Hell, even a properly done Civic I can respect. As long as they don't sound terrible. This dog, I swear. She apparently thinks it's her time now. Yeah, Big Block, the Big Block, or Big Block, yes, the Camaros do have some decent blind spots, but doesn't really bother me that bad. I actually want to get a convertible. No blind spots in that. At least while the top's down. But freaking Camaros, man, they want way too much money for those things. Have y'all seen the freaking price of those cars? Even used, they're ridiculously expensive. The new Subarus and the new BMWs, yeah, they're good. I have a Supra. God damn, I'm blind. The new Supra? No. They took the name and put it on something that shouldn't be called a Supra. In my personal opinion. Ooh, a 64 C10. Nice. Had. Oh, so you don't have it anymore? That sucks. Yeah, Vic, the used prices are pretty freaking stupid right now. But we actually did get a decent deal on this truck, so can't really complain too much. So, oh, you still have it? Okay, good. You scared me with the had. When I picture C10s, I picture them slammed on bags with some nice wheels. Yeah, I really like C10s. I would get one if I could. Thanks, Vic. Nixie is definitely all up in the business right now.
She's a drama queen with a capital Q.
So yeah, guys, the link is pinned. Click on it. Don't be shy. I'm just sitting here having a beer
Or 5.
or 7.
Or 12.
Yeah, 69 F100. Coyote swap. Hell yeah. So anyway, somebody click the link. Come join me. Really don't have too much to talk about. Just been chilling, hanging out, you know. You're at work, okay. What do you do for work this time of night? My brother's best friend has a 69 C10 with a 396. Sweet.
Brother's breastfed?
I don't know where Ford Blue Gauge ran off to. I think his internet crapped out on him. Hey, send Ford Blue a text. Tell him, hey, get the frick back on the internet.
Come on, Nick. Okay. We'll do.
I'm guessing his internet crapped out on him. That's where he went. That's okay, Vic. Hey, what are you doing in bed this time of night on a Saturday? You got to work tomorrow or something or what? Thank you, Mrs. Go Fast. Right now, I'm thinking that the sitting on the floor idea wasn't too good of an idea. Legs are cramping up. Okay. Bear with me for a moment. Watch a fat guy struggle off the floor. Oh, boy, that was a terrible angle. Sorry. Recliner engaged. That's what happens when you get old. Accurate. Did I change scenery? What do you mean? Well, still Texas. There we go. Let me fix that. Oh, well, I was on the floor, yes. Decided it was easier to sit on the floor and have a backrest instead of leaning forward like I was. Now I'm in recliner mode. It's backwards. Yeah, I know it's backwards. But yep, sitting cross-legged on the floors for young folk. Although I did manage it for a while. It's our Christmas garland. Watching Star Wars. All right. Which one? That's right, DD. Best beer ever. Demonetized? Yes. That's all right. I didn't say anything bad or do anything bad within the first 30 seconds, so I don't think they'll even notice. What do you mean fix it? Watch Spaceballs. That movie's classic.
The pillow, fix it.
Oy. There. She said fix the pillow.
Gracias.
You're welcome. The Mustang is still down. Right now she's gathering dust in the garage because I need a fuel pump. But once we get a torque converter and the trans built, she'll be ready to do a lot of drag strip things. But I got to go back to work first. Make that money so I can actually afford all these things. Which I will. After the new year, probably the 2nd or the 3rd, I'll be back on the road. And there goes the plug. That's okay. Battery's full. Hey, babe. Babysit this for me real quick. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. Destroyer, what's up, brother? Good to have you in here, man. Why don't you jump on the panel? Or are you busy? All right. Mrs. Skofast is going to hang out with y'all for a few minutes. I got to go use the facility. What was that?
What was what?
Whoa! Super chat. Thanks, Destroyer. Appreciate you, brother. I'll do the
Thanks, Destroyer.
dancing dog. Do, 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 do. I don't have the cool effects that Destroyer has
What, the talking dog?
for super chats.
Oof.
He plays these little video clips when he gets a super chat or something.
Oh.
So I don't know how to do that. So we'll just have to.
I tried. I feel lonely up here. All by yourself. to say? Hello, 5 to the 10. Yeah, she is a pit. This is Nix. Oh, golly. Nixie. Say hi. Not me. There. She was our rescue puppy. Some freaking crackhead lady was gonna throw her off of a bridge. Yes, I do miss the Mustang. Absolutely, every day. It's much better now that I'm not driving a Dodge Avenger. The Ranger has a lot more pep for sure. Yes, she has a lot of energy. And then some. And she's spoiled rotten. Aren't ya? Who's that? Oh! Oh, yeah. All right.
Squeaky cheek.
Back to our pre-scheduled program.
You don't have to leave.
I'm going back out here. It's hot in here.
What I miss? You got to fill in the details.
Nobody. They were just talking about Nixie, and they asked me if I missed not driving Mally.
Gotcha.
I said yes, absolutely. It's better now that I'm not driving the freaking Avenger. But
Yeah. Okay, hang on here. Sorry, guys, I was doing the pee-pee dance. What's up, 5 to the 10? How you doing, brother? Downhill Daddy, she is a Pit Lab mix. I'm sure she already said that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So, Destroyer, if you're still in here, man, hit the freaking pinned comment, man. Pop up in here. They switched to the bigger displacement in 70, but still kept calling it a 396. Five to the 10's maintaining. That's what's up. What's up, Gary? How you doing, brother? Main man from Michigan, Mr. Mach 1. Click that pinned link there, Gary. Pop up in here and say hello. Just living the dream. That's right, brother. Right now, I'm maintaining. I am just basically cruising. I'm on cruise control until I get the truck back in early January, like the 2nd or the 3rd, something like that. Gonna go back to work, start making some good money again. Then mods will start flowing. Gonna put here we go. Here we go. All the way from hang on. Romulus, Michigan. I had to think about that for a second. I might still be wrong. Romulus, Michigan. It is Mr. Mach 1. Was I right?
Oh, yeah.
Romulus. I got it.
Got it good. Hey, what's going on with your truck?
The semi? My dad's using it right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
out
not
there
broken.
working on it.
Oh,
he's
he's
going
working
to,
it or working on it?
Working in it. He's driving it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been working for the past couple months.
Oh,
Yep. He's been paying
well,
me
you
to
haven't been
sit
sick
here.
or anything, have you?
Huh?
I said, you haven't been sick or nothing, have you?
Yeah.
Besides in the head, we're all a little sick in the head.
Accurate. Let's set it on fire. You still can't get that rim off? Goodness sakes. The torch won't
What?
fire up. Oh, man.
I'm to set this truck on fire. I have been beating the crap out of this room. Oh, still season. I'm going to tell you something, man. I don't care what anybody says, but you ever hear of Kroll oil?
Crow oil?
Kroll. Croil. Kroll.
Oh, no, I've never heard of that.
Man, I'm going to tell you something I'm telling you, that'll break it free. Old girl out here, she couldn't get her distributor loose in her block. I said, get some Kroll oil and spray on that thing, man. Let it sit for about 10 or 15 minutes. It'll come loose. And sure enough, it worked.
We got one more of this.
Okay.
Kroll oil works well, and I even like the smell of it. I don't ask me why, but it smells good.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm a PB Blaster guy myself. It works really good.
PB Blaster is good too, but Kroll oil it's real expensive, but it gets in between.
Gotcha.
That orange can downhill, Daddy.
I actually need to check that out. I've never even heard of it.
Oh, it's I was thinking if I had a can in the garage, but I don't.
Well, I'll look it up.
Hey, wine works good too. Well, yeah, Funky.
Well, there's Funky. He was in here for a minute, then he disappeared, and now he's back. Funky, hit that link. Come on, brother.
Hey, you know what? Big Block 402, yeah, 50-50 AF and acetone is really good too, but Kroll oil works better.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Early Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks a lot, Vic. I appreciate that, man.
So Dad's working, paying you to stay home. Shoot, you can't beat Dad. I need to retrain my dad. There's my phone.
Yeah. Well, we only have one truck, and he wanted to come back and work for a few months, get some money, pay off some debts. So I'm like, sure, pay me to sit here, and I'll let you.
You know what? You probably needed a break anyhow.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
You know, so I mean, it's good to get a break, and it's good that your dad got in there and let you take a break.
Yep. Oh, there she goes.
Squeaky.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. She'll get bored with it
Funky
after a few seconds.
Funky was in the bushes.
Yep. Apparently, you can't figure out where the pinned link is still. I don't know what the problem is. If you look directly underneath the pictures here, right on the very top of the comment section, I pinned it like immediately after I went live. So,
Victor, I'll be honest with you, I haven't been in the garage all week, man. Besides work and being at the Union Hall and everything, I ain't had a chance to do nothing.
So how's the salvage yard?
I haven't been there either.
Really?
No.
Nothing
Nope.
interesting coming through?
I just paid my insurance and everything on it and everything. Matter of fact, I got the bill right here. I just paid everything on it today.
Cool.
You know, it's just too cold. There's nothing going on there right now. And I'm not going to sit there all day waiting for somebody. If somebody calls me and they got my phone number or whatever, then I'll take care of them.
I got you. How does it feel to be the president?
I'm the vice president
Oh, of Detroit?
of my local. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. UAW vice president, Mr. Mach 1.
Nice. Well, congrats,
Uh,
man.
It's not bad. I've had a lot of people. I guess they're happy that I won, so I guess they're happy that I'm there.
Yeah. And an early 80s Capri RS Turbo in a boneyard. Huh. Nice. That's the car worth saving right there.
It really is because everybody pulled those engines out of those cars and threw V8s in them.
Yep. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Turbo Fox bodies, but I mean, they've got clout.
They do, and it's people like I said, they got them, and they ripped the engines out of them, and they put V8s in them.
Yep. That's crazy. I mean, I personally like a V8 Fox body, but I mean, the SVOs, the RS turbos, they can be respectable. I mean, you got to build the crap out of them, but as far as power to weight and balance, they're better than the V8s.
Well, look at the guy right now, that House of Duel. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, House of Dula.
There you go. He's putting that EcoBoost motor out of a Mustang into a Fox body.
Huh.
So that's
Oh,
gonna
the
be
engine's
pretty-
gone. They put an inline 6 in it? Why?
They were bored.
Huh. Well, if the engine's gone, then yeah, toss a V8 in it and put a
hell
T5
yeah.
in it.
Either that or you put an EcoBoost in it.
Yeah. Yep.
Just
EcoBoost
begging
would
for a
be
Coyote.
fun.
Like I said, the House of Dueling, that's what he's putting a 4-cylinder EcoBoost in there.
There you
And that
go.
Mustang notchback. So it looks like a pretty good setup.
Hey, Funky found the link. All the way from oh god, he's gonna kick my ass. I can't remember the name of the I know exactly where it is. I can point at it on the map, but I can't remember what it's called. I'm sorry. From someplace in Michigan, this guy. Say the name.
Point to where it's at.
Oh shit. Wrong button.
Who?
Point to
Wrong
where it's
button.
at.
Huh?
Point to where it's at.
Okay, this is Michigan, right? You got the thumb.
Backwards.
This guy. You got Detroit in this area. You've got the L one. He's over here in this area, right here.
A little higher.
Grand. No, not Grand. Is it Grand? Grand Prairie? It's not Grand Prairie. What the hell's wrong with me?
I'm just gonna let you get stuck there because
Anyway, I know exactly where it's at. I could almost drive to his house. I just can't remember the name of the city. Grand Banks, Grand Junction, Great River.
Great River.
I know I'm totally way off base. Grand Rapids.
Oh my God, he got it.
Grand Rapids. What's
Yeah,
going
Big
on?
Black-
Funky?
If you can get that car and it's got a decent body on it, man, there's a lot of things you can do with that thing.
Oh yeah.
What's this crap you're saying in inline 6 and you're like giving it the ugh.
What? No, I missed the comments.
I know a
What'd you
guy who
say?
put an inline six in a
Oh, got it.
Fairmont.
You know what?
In a Fairmont.
Well, they come with inline sixes.
No. He's got the inline six in it.
What do you put a Cummins in it or something?
No.
Barra?
Put a 300
Yeah,
in it?
he did.
He's got a Barra?
Yeah. And a
No,
four
that's
door
an engine right there.
and a 4-door Fairmont with a big fat turbo.
That's the engine right there.
And he's right next to Gary.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So, hey, you know what? I'm telling you, go fast. I think me and you both got brain farts tonight. My 81 Capri had a 206 with a 4-speed. It was fun drive.
Yeah, the regular naturally aspirated inline six is what I was scoffing at. Those are blech engines.
But
But
turbo on any of them, they can run good.
oh yeah. 2JZ, RB26, the Barra, RB25, 1JZ. All the notable inline sixes. Yeah.
Well, you should have seen them Australian guys, like I've said this before, trying to get 2,000 horsepower out of a Barra.
Doable.
They put 45 pounds of boost on the engine, got 1,800 horsepower. This is on a engine dyno, and they had to stop because they were sucking all the engine or the oil out of the sump.
Yeah.
So,
You got to have some oiling modifications. Like the head will over oil itself. You got to have like restrictors, and you got to have the bottom end girdled. Otherwise, it'll.
yeah, usually when guys build Barras, that's what they put girdles on the bottom of them.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, if you're going to go over a certain number, I don't know what it is, but if you're going to go over a certain number, you got to girdle it. But if it's having that over oiling in the head, then you got to put, it's like the RB. You got to have restrictors in the head. Otherwise, it'll suck the sump dry.
Good to know, Big Block 402.
Arkansas. They're in stock. That's actually, well, that's more than I'd be willing to pay. Is it a complete Barra or is it a long block?
I'm sure they usually sell them as completes, but
That's not too bad for a complete engine then.
Doesn't mean you can just go ahead and throw a fat turbo on it.
No.
Some of these, one of the things that's susceptible to is pitting on the cams.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's usually the BAs and the BFs. The FGs are the ones everybody wants, but it's because they usually got the better connecting rods. But I've seen a guy take apart all three engines, and all three of them had the same rods.
Yeah. Well, it really doesn't matter what engine you get. It's what you put into it.
Oh, yeah.
That really matters.
And trust me, for that engine, it's expensive.
Oh, yes.
Well, the thing about those engines are the blocks, they have a lot more nickel in them and stuff like that. So they're a stronger block.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot you can do with them.
Yep.
Than you can with a stock Ford block. You know what I'm saying?
It is a stock Ford block.
It's just made in a different country, a different place, has a lot more meat on it.
Weighs more than a Coyote.
Yeah.
Weighs more than a Coyote.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the inline 6 iron blocks. They are heavy.
And they're nowhere near as wide.
Yeah.
They do when you put the manifold in because you got the exhaust manifold on one side and on the other side is the intake manifold. So.
Yep. Just like the 2J and the RB. They all got things hanging off either side, which makes them a little bit difficult packaging wise. but they are fun when you do them right.
Baby bottle dish.
Hexid, gotcha. The 3-valve, I don't know about the 3-valve. I've heard that they have some pretty decent limitations.
They are strong, but they all got their limitations, right?
Right.
But I'm going to tell you something. I don't care what engine I build. I'm putting a girdle on it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Gotta strengthen those things.
Look at the dog boy. Pearls is sitting there saying, "Hey, pay attention to me, not them."
She just wants food. She's constantly hungry, aren't you?
Mine is hoovering right now. Doing
Look,
that whole
she's like-
nose to the floor, seeing if I can't find anything to eat.
She's like, "You gonna give me something?"
Oh, she found her bed.
The thing about it is that these engines, he said down how Daddy's saying they holds, 1,000 horsepower, but for how long?
Right.
For what? For what engine?
For Coyotes or any of them.
No.
Well, a Coyote can hold 1,000 horsepower for a while. It's just what kind of horsepower? Because boosted applications like superchargers and whatnot, turbos,
Well, it depends on what the engine is. Is it
right.
built?
Well, a Gen 2, for example,
Stock.
will hold 1,000 horsepower. Stock.
How
But-
long?
Exactly. Some people get really lucky, some people don't.
It's like Barras. The first thing they usually do is they change the valve springs out of them.
Yep. And hell yes, 3 valves do sound awesome with cams.
But I've heard 3 valves are like one of the hardest engines to take mods.
They don't really give you as much power as you would think with mods. I've seen supercharged 3 valves making 450 to the tire. It's
See, I
like-
never cared for the 3 valves.
Yeah, they sound great, and if you do them right, they look great. But
See,
they don't really have a lot of horsepower.
I get the
Yeah,
mod.
I said girdle.
See you later, Robert Keene.
See, I
Good
get
luck
the
with that
mod
thing.
engine and it being 2 valve because shit, 302s are 2 valve, but
Mm-hmm.
of course, then they make 4 valves, for the Cobras and the Terminators and the Mach 1s and stuff. And then they said, in their infinite wisdom, they said, you know what? Instead of 2 valves, let's do 3. What the fuck is
Right?
wrong with you? Why'd you just make it 4, you cheap bastards?
Right?
Jeez, that's just stupid. It's like the Fox Body GT bumper. Why are you hiding the tailpipes, you morons?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
And why are you putting them ugly ass freaking tail lights on the back of those Fox Bodies and them cheese
Cheese
graters?
graters.
Cheese graters.
And then what do? You make these, and I don't care what anybody says, you make these cool freaking tail lights on a 94, 95, and then 96, you come out with these dumb horizontal lights. I hated
Thank
them things.
I
hated
do
them.
too.
Yeah.
I was like, the horizontals were cool, man, but I hated those freaking horizontal or those freaking vertical ones. Those things are stupid. And
Actually, on my 98 Cobra, I actually had 13, 14 replicas with the outlines.
yeah,
Those are the best looking taillights for an SN.
and then you had the new edges. Actually, they cleaned them up pretty good. So,
Yes. But those things are to get the right taillights, the Cobra taillights with the ambers, you're looking at some stupid money right now.
yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, we're saying that I never built the 3 valve. I've had a couple of them in trucks and stuff like that. And they're all good engines. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'd want to build one. But they only hold 450 horsepower.
Stock, yes.
I thought you said that was boosted. You
A
said
stock bottom end boosted with 450 is about the max. If you
Really?
build the bottom end, then you can go higher.
I was gonna
Like-
say because
Turbo crank rods, pistons. You can put more in it, but the blocks are limited. But I mean, I was talking in stock form; they're limited. But I mean,
I'm getting stared down hardcore for some reason.
Pearlie's like, "Hey, what are you doing?
She's
I know you got something for me over there."
hey, you got some treats in your pocket.
She just woke up. Came out here, and just like, you know what? I'm hungry.
Yeah, give me a treat. '96 and '98 till and I agree too. I I had a '95 Cobra. Matter of fact, this picture's right up there. And I love that car, but why did I sell it? I don't know. Why do I sell any of them?
Somebody offered you good money.
Somebody
95 Cobra with the 5.0, they're not bad.
Oh, I love the car.
I actually had a 95 SN GT with the Cobra. I don't know if it was the full Cobra engine, but it at least had the Cobra intake manifold. So it was all right. It did okay.
All right.
But my 98 Cobra with the Terminator, I love that thing. It just needed a supercharger.
All right.
Well, I had an 04 Mach 1, and I love that car too. But again, somebody wanted it worse than I did.
Right.
Yeah.
See you later, Brailsford. She's in here with me.
I'll be right back. I'm getting some serious puppy dog eyes.
I'm getting the pay attention to me look.
Oh, my dogs are in bed. My wife's got them on a. She says it's look at Car Mob.
Car Mob, what's up, brother? Holy shit, you're live. I know, right? It's been a while. I haven't done anything, but I do have a video coming out tomorrow, and I wanted to kind of tease it tonight.
Oh, really? What do you got coming out tomorrow? Huh? Let's tease.
New daily. It's a turbocharged 4-cylinder that drives all 4 wheels.
Turbocharged 4-cylinder that drives off 4 wheels.
And I already let it out of the bag twice tonight, and I'm not doing it again.
It drives 4 wheel. A Subaru?
Like I said, I let it out of the bag twice tonight, and I'm not doing it again.
Well, that's not fair because I wasn't here when you let it out of the bag. Oh, well.
I've been live for over 2 hours.
Oh, man. I guess you had 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Explorer. No, not an Explorer.
Is it a Ford motor vehicle?
I'm not saying anything.
Jeez.
I already let it out of the bag twice.
Well, 3 times the charm.
Well, as long as everybody watches the video, I will tease it again. Oh. I mean, Downhill Daddy's been here the whole time, and he says he's going to watch the video.
I know what it is.
So Monkey must have heard it because he didn't say nothing.
Well, he said he was in the bushes.
No, I was there when you revealed it.
All right, I'll let it. Oh, hang on. What's this? Okay. I'll let it out of the bag. There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Dog.
That the Ranger?
Yep.
Oh, dude, that's nice.
Ranger danger.
4x4, 2.3 EcoBoost, hot pepper red.
Hot pepper red. Yeah, buddy.
Named her Phoenix.
Big black
Car
402. I know somebody who just got one.
Who?
When's Car Bob going down south?
He's already in Florida, isn't he?
Oh, is he already down there?
I don't think so. Last night he said he was home.
Oh. When you going to Florida, mobster? Click the link, dude. What are you doing?
Ford F Ranger? Is there an F Ranger?
I don't know. I don't know if there is or not.
An effing Ranger.
Well, if you're at the
Oh,
house, click the link, mob.
He's leaving Tuesday. Yeah, I see Sublime. He's already down at Boosted's house.
Yes, he is.
He's down there bowling.
The 1314 Shelby.
Yeah, it's got the 5.8 Trinity engine in it.
Yes, they are ridiculously expensive,
Yes.
but they are amazing. They take
is
mods ridiculously well.
It's a 5.8 4-valve GT500 engine.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They call it the Trinity engine.
Yep.
All right.
That thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys, Cobras LXs and GTs. He bought one.
Nice.
I mean,
So
it's
does that fall under the Cobra or the GT 500 side?
well, it's got a snake on it, so
But do they call? They don't call it the Cobra.
they don't ever call them Cobras. They just call them Shelby GT500s, and they got a Cobra on them.
Well, there's lots of other cars in the past that are called the Cobra that do have the same logo on it.
68 GT500. Do you ever hear them called the Cobra?
No.
There you go.
No, but it's got a Cobra Jet motor in it. So that's where that
93 Cobra. Did they say Shelby GT500 on it?
No,
goes.
SN95 Cobras. Did they say
SBT Cobra.
GT500?
it's an SBT Cobra. Just like the 0304s are SBT Cobras.
Yep.
Just like
And-
the 94, 95 through 04s. Or, you know, through 02s are SBT Cobras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like my wife's car, it's considered a GT350, a Shelby GT350, but it's still got, the Cobra.
Yep. So it's like Ford went from calling them Shelby GT500 to Cobra back to Shelby GT500.
It's because Shelby attached his name again to the product.
Mm-hmm. Because during the Fox Body and SN generations, Ford was working at Dodge, Chrysler. He was working there.
Ford? You mean Shelby?
That's what I said, Shelby.
No, you said Ford was working at. That's what you just said.
Okay, sorry.
You did, but we knew what you were talking about.
Hey, blame this guy.
I got some yin rings.
But yeah, 1965, they had this Shelby Mustang.
Yep.
It's
In the 1980s, they had the Shelby Daytona.
they had the Shelby Daytona.
And the GLH, the Dodge Omni GLH.
Yeah.
We had an Omni. I had a Charger 2.2 liter turbo. The clutch slipped and the turbo was long gone.
But the true Cobra was really the AC Cobra.
Yeah.
Which is nothing but a British car.
It's what it was, but Shelby put his name on it.
Yep. He took a British body and shoved a Ford small block in it and made millions.
And then got tired of the Ford small block and shoved the 427 in it.
No, Shelby never liked the 427. He always called it a big pig of an engine.
And it was a big pig of an engine, but boy, it made the power he wanted.
Right. It made the power, but he always said that it threw off the balance of the car. He honestly preferred the 289.
Well, small block was his thing, but like I said, he needed that 427 to make the power.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can take a 351 and make it a 427 small block.
Yep.
They didn't have 351s back then.
Yep.
I'm not talking
had
about
little-
then.
They had a little tiny 289 block, 260, 289.
Oh, yeah. But that's what he preferred in that car was the 289.
Well, that's the one he kept. That's the one that was worth millions of dollars.
The
Yep.
ones that's at his museum or whatever.
Yeah.
His personal car was a 289.
Well, didn't they sell that car? They just sold that car, I think, didn't they?
I don't
I
know.
doubt it. I
thought
would
they sold-
honestly believe that it's at Shelby American in Vegas.
Yeah, I think it is because I know Danny Coker actually got to sit in it.
Yep.
And it was, I think the seats were kind of like ripped a little bit.
You know, Danny Coker used to live up in Pontiac. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's from Michigan. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to come to the yard and stuff like that and buy frames and put them on the bottom, like Firebird frames, Camaro frames, 78, 79, and put them on other cars and build cars up here in Pontiac.
Did you see the old video of his late night show in Vegas?
Well, I might have. I don't remember.
It was like he hosted like a late night show where they were showing like horror movies on like regular late night television. It was so cheesy. He was acting like a vampire.
And Downhill Daddy, this comment right here, yes, that is the last real GT500 because that's the last GT500 that Shelby had his physical hands on.
Yeah, the Shelby, the 85 Shelby Charger 2.2, those cars were pretty cool, man. You know,
I actually like those things. I know what you're talking about. I can picture it in my mind. They're not bad.
Yeah, 420. Yeah, we cleared that up with Ford Blue a couple weeks ago. The guy asked about it because I was at Prestige Motor Sports down there by Charlotte, and he had a 427 small block, and then I started hearing more about 427 small blocks, and I asked Ford Blue, "What the hell is that? How can you have a 427 small block?" Then he explained the thing to me. It was a 351 stroked. He goes, but you're pretty much at its limit at that point, and that's the one you got to put a girdle on it, and
yep.
If I was to build a 427 Windsor, I would definitely go with an aftermarket block.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would just go with the Ford's 427 block that they actually made instead of bored and stroked, 351. Just because of the limiting factors. No, I'm just wondering if Carmop can figure out where the actual link is to jump up on the panel.
Where it usually is.
Yeah, normally he'd have jumped in here by now.
So
Shelby
Wrath,
drag
you've never
Coke.
seen Wrath? Everybody's seen the Wrath. You guys have seen the Wrath, ain't you?
The Wraith,
The Wraith, the Wrath, whatever.
I haven't seen it.
I don't believe
You
I've
haven't-
seen it.
Oh, okay, but you know the name of it.
Yeah, I've heard about it and what it was about. Charlie Sheen was actually on Jay Leno's Garage and talking about it, and
Oh.
they brought the car on there, and I was like, I've never even heard of this movie.
Oh, okay. See you later, Carmob. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for popping in. Stay tuned for tomorrow's video.
Fun.
Yeah, made a fun little video. It's not great, but it's not my greatest work. But
Did you go four-wheeling in it?
oh yeah,
Did you do some donuts?
Yes, but she wouldn't film it because she was too scared.
That or she didn't want to get hit by sand.
She already got hit in the face with the rock,
Oh.
and that's she's no longer on the chat. Otherwise, she'd be defending herself right now.
Was that not enough?
She got hit right here in the middle of the forehead with a rock.
That's kind of like, thump. It's like, ooh.
And I have to give her props though.
Let me ask you
Because-
this: is the rock okay?
She obviously didn't hear you.
That might be a good thing. My brother has 465 Barracudas that like stupid guys drove in the raft. Oh, really? Yeah, the stupid guys. That was
If you were watching the stream, you'd know. That's why I can hear the TV in there. Of course, she always is.
Shoot, my wife already went.
Funky asked if the rock was okay. She says you're freaking hilarious.
Oh, I know that.
We all know that.
But no, I was doing. She filmed a clip where I was like peeling out, taking off, and apparently during that little peel out, she got hit in the forehead with a rock, and she didn't flinch. The camera didn't twitch. She didn't holler. Nothing. It was a perfect shot. Beautiful.
Did
But
you
she got
catch?
hit in the head.
Did you catch the rock coming towards you though?
You can't see it in the video, no.
Oh, that sucks. If you
That's
could see the
hard.
rock coming towards you though, that'd been good.
That's poor cinematography there.
Really wish I could have caught the rock. Because
You
I
always-
would have. I
See,
watched that.
I would always flip back and forth between 30 and 60 frames per second. So I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to film in 60 frames per second now. That way I can always slow it down if something happens.
Yep. Yep. I haven't really done much slow-mo filming. I mean, I film in normal 30 frames per second, and I slow it down to like half speed if I need to go like for cinematics. I'll slow it down to half speed just to give it that smoother look.
Yeah, but you'll get even smoother if you go 60.
Well, if I slow down too much in cinematics, it gets really stale. So,
Stale. I mean,
as in, it's like really slow for no
Mm.
reason.
no, you can slow it down to whatever speed you want.
Right. Well, I film in 30 frames per second and slow it down to half speed, and it's perfectly smooth. There's no jumping, which bothers me. So that's perfectly fine for me. If I need to slow something down really far, I'll film in super slow-mo or slow-mo, and then it can be really slow then.
Try 60. You enter a whole new world. Serious.
Yeah. I will. The problem with filming normally in 60 frames per second is that it doesn't give you that same eye clarity. Like you're watching something that you would see with your own eyes, if that makes any sense.
Well, it doesn't. There's not as much blur,
Right, right.
but I don't move fast. It's like not a big deal. I'm not sitting here going, "Hey, everybody."
What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing?
You
What's
see-
going on?
Could you see the blurriness right now? You know, if that was like 120 frames per second, you wouldn't see the blur. You just see my hand.
Right.
You know?
Oh, if I did that, my camera would freeze up.
Oh man.
It's like
that's
Brailsford. He said he was yesterday. We were having this debate. He said he was filming in 4K. I go, why? He goes, because it's better quality. I said, dude, you're taking more upload time. You're taking more strain on your computer. I said most people don't even watch, their shit on. They watch it on their phone.
Yeah,
You know,
which is like limited to 1080.
1080p. You know.
I upload in 1080.
Yeah, I use 2.7K, so that way, if I want to do like a little bit if I have to like zoom in on something later on, it'll be a little more clear. 4K, if you really want it clear and you want to zoom in on something, then put it in 4K. But you're just putting strain on your computer.
Whatever this is, that's what I use.
Go into your camera setting and see what it's set at. You can change it in there.
I've never changed it, never done nothing.
Because when I was filming with my phone, when I first got it, it's automatically sent to 4K. And I put it in my old computer when I was in my old computer would just went when I was trying to edit it. Said
I don't load anything. Barely ever do I load anything in this computer anymore.
Yeah.
I do everything right on the phone.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, my old computer, when I tried to do some stuff, I realized it was in 4K on my phone, and my computer just gave me the double middle fingers and said no. So then I had to edit the videos on my phone, and then so then I got this computer, and this computer just says, "Yeah, bring it."
Well, actually, right now my record setting is at 1080p at 30 frames per second.
Okay.
I'm curious now.
I can change it to 60, 30, whatever. You know,
What kind of phone is it? What is it?
it's an i12 Max.
That's what I got, a 12.
Yeah.
Usually it comes. It's mine. Like mine was set for 4K right from the factory. That's what happened to me. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I can do 4K at 24 frames per second, 30 or 60.
Yeah. Yeah. When you do 60, you're really testing stuff.
Yeah.
Except the phone. The phone can handle it.
Yeah. And then if I'm doing my car or my four-wheeler or on the motorcycle or whatever, then my GoPro, you know, I just put that in activity. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really trying to figure out what. Hang on.
But I did order the iPhone 13 today for my other phone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's the 10 that I got, so I traded it in. They gave me $800 for it, and then I got the i13 Max. I use that for the junkyard and vice president stuff at the hall.
Ooh, VIP.
No, baby, it's VP.
VIP. You are the VIP of VPs.
Very important, Pinhead.
Oh, gee, you said that, not me.
Well,
I was just watching road rage videos on YouTube.
Dude, I love watching those, man.
and then I was watching this dude who's always taking his poisonous snakes out of his cages and stuff. And then he's got a lot of spitting cobras, and he usually uses a face shield. But this time he's just using these cheap ass freaking safety glasses. I go, that's not a good idea, and it spit right in his eye.
Oh my God, that's.
He said that was stupid. It burns.
You think?
This is the same guy who years ago got bit by a king cobra. It bit him on his finger. He almost died. A piece of his finger's gone too.
I'm trying to figure out where my settings are for filming.
As a matter of fact, when it bit him, they didn't realize the fang was still in his finger. So when he was recovering, while they were attending to his wound, they moved the piece of the fang in it, and it reinvenomated him.
Oh my God. Huh.
And they were like, what the hell is going on, you know? And they had to give him more anti-venom and shit. They said they've never seen a case like that before, ever.
Wow. Babe.
What?
Sit here for a minute.
I can't. I'm in the middle of talking to Jesse. What do you need?
I gotta pee.
He's like,
Give me a minute.
yeah, I
Go
got
ahead and pee. We can handle it.
I'm the host. I can't just.
Actually, Miss Carfat, hey, I'm going to tell you something, Miss Go Fast Nation.
What?
He farted right there, and he says, "Watch, I'm gonna make her sit here."
he warmed it up for you.
He warmed
Man, I'll tell you what. Him and the dog, they're gonna kill me.
it up
It's not one, it's the other.
for you.
What phone do I film with? I got a 12, but I use this, man. That's what I
Oh,
use.
your GoPro?
No, that's a DJI Osmo Action.
Oh.
I use that, and I use my phone.
I got a GoPro. I think
And
I
once-
We've got one that's in the box in there that hasn't even been used once.
And once in a while, I know that's used to be mine.
Oh, that's right.
And once in a while, I use this. And it comes in handy when you're walking around Foxtoberfest, and then you decide to put your DJI in your car, and you're going out and taking pictures. You just carry this in your pocket.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Fancy.
Monkey's got the setup.
Yeah, buddy. I'd like a GoPro 10 since they fixed their bugs.
I don't have the 10. I got the 8.
Which one do we have?
7
Oh,
in black.
I got a 3 too.
3. Put that sucker on a tripod.
That's a dinosaur, huh?
Otherwise, it's going to shake all over the place.
So you farted and then bailed.
What?
So you farted and then bailed.
Sorry.
You don't remember.
He said, sorry.
He didn't mean it.
He's not
Yeah.
sorry. You're right. He doesn't. Not a bit.
He's like, I did? Probably.
He said,
We were sitting here one night. I think it was on one of your lives there, weren't we?
Dude,
Or was it on his?
the GoPro 10 overheating issue is such bullshit. Listen, I'm like the biggest freaking critic of GoPro, but when they came out, people said it was overheating. It's because they were doing overheating tests and they were putting it on a tripod and sitting it there. I watched this guy who was talking about it, and he did it too, and they said it was overheating. He talked to GoPro, and GoPro goes, "Did you just set it on a tripod? Did you have it inside?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, it's an action camera. It's made to go outside. It's it has wind that it needs. You're going to be out in the wind with it. You're going to be moving with it. That's what it's made for, not sitting on a tripod." Well, they realized. Well, he started doing stuff, like that, and then realized, yeah, he was getting a lot more time out of it, and it wasn't overheating. So then GoPro says, okay, if people are going to stick these things on tripods, we got to do something about it. Then they made a firmware update, and you could put it in a mode where it doesn't overheat. So if it's sitting on a tripod, it doesn't overheat, but it takes away the stabilization in order to do that. So
how come the 8, 9, and the 8 and 9 don't overheat if that's the case?
well, they can. The
Why would
9
you need
does.
stabilization on a tripod anyway?
Yeah, right, exactly. And then 9's a piece of shit because the problem is GoPro they changed their processor, I think on the GoPro 5 or 6. So they kept packing in all these features on the 7, 8, and 9 and kept using the same processor. So by the time they got to the 9 was, they had these freezing episodes with the 7 and the 8. And then 9, it just got worse because they were using the same old ass processor and trying to pack all these features into it. And so when they came out with the 10, they made a new processor. So now all those problems are resolved. So the camera doesn't freeze anymore. But the overheating issue, you need stabilization, dude, but understand what I just said. They realized that people were putting these things on tripods, using them as a vlogging camera. And so they decided to put a mode in there where it takes stabilization off because it's sitting on a tripod. You don't need stabilization. So But if you're out and about and you're using it and moving around and stuff and it's getting airflow, you're not going to have a problem. But then again, you got to understand, you got people out there, like I said, who are filming in 4K at 60 frames per second. Okay, that's what you want to do, but yeah, you're going to take the chance of any camera overheating that's that small.
Right.
I mean, I know my Osmo Action will get hot. It won't overheat, but it'll get hot if I do that. But I don't ever record it because it's stupid. It's just too much. It's too much processing for my computer to deal with, and it just takes too much time to upload. But besides, if you take something in 4K and then upload it to YouTube, if you don't pick high resolution when you upload it, then your 4K is just going to be put up there on 1080p. So what's the point?
Yep.
So I put 2.7K. A 10-minute video takes me 15 minutes to upload. If I did like a 4K, because I got good internet, but if I put like a 4K and put high res and uploaded it, it'd probably take 8 freaking hours. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Yep. It normally takes me about, 10 to 15 minutes to upload a video, depending on how long it is.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It don't take me long at all to upload.
See, before the internet I had, which was shitty, just a regular video, just a regular freaking video would take me 8 hours to upload.
Jeez.
That was 1080p. So I dropped AT&T like a bad habit and got Xfinity. Next thing you know, I'm doing 10-minute videos in 15 minutes. So I'm like, hell yeah. Anyway,
I hear that.
Rant over.
So I mean, I have never upgraded from the 8 because, first of all, I don't use it a lot.
Right.
And I thought it was just as good as any of them, to be honest with you.
And the funny thing is, this guy right here was made in 2019. And it's competing with the GoPro 10.
That's the Osmo Action.
Yeah, that's $200 right now.
Yep.
$199.
The which one did you sell me? The 7?
7, yeah.
It works fine.
Yeah.
I just haven't filmed with it because I still haven't figured out how to edit on my computer.
It's easy. It's because you click and drop.
I mean, really, even the older
You don't know how to edit on your computer. Never mind. I get it now.
The older GoPros, like I said, this Hero 3 Plus, I mean, that thing works good. I've never had problems with it, and it still works good.
Yeah, those cameras work good. Like I said, there's just no stabilization in it because the technology wasn't there then.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
well, that's
I'm eventually going to start using the GoPro.
Stabilization.
I tried a new program. Well, I downloaded a new program, trial version. Just got to figure out if I like it yet.
What is it?
I don't remember.
He says, I downloaded this program. It's free. What is it? No.
Hang on.
DaVinci Resolve?
No, that's the one I was using.
See this guy right here? It does film in 4K. And I know for a fact Blue Oval Media has this camera. Exact same camera. It's a Canon M50. I even told him, he goes, man, this thing is not, he goes, my camera's not focusing. I don't understand. So I told him in one of his videos, I said, and it's a fact with this camera, the dual pixel stabilization or dual pixel autofocus in it does not work very well in 4K. Every reviewer says it, and I told him that. So what is
hold on a second. All the way from somewhere in Arizona, I'm gonna say Tucson, but I'm probably wrong. Somewhere near Phoenix. Destroyer.
Can you hear me?
Is that a 100?
Can you hear me?
What?
We can hear you.
What?
No, I'm from Chandler, not Tucson, but
Close. I was close.
people say it's northern Tucson, but yeah.
I was
How you boys
close.
doing tonight?
He's getting technical on you.
So is the DSLR obsolete now?
No, people still use it. I mean,
Oh,
this is
hell
a
no.
mirrorless. But like I said,
DLS.
Ken, I even told him, I said, dude, the autofocus don't work very well in 4K. You know what he keeps doing? Filming in 4K. But the autofocus on this in 1080p works phenomenal. You know? And this actually in 1080p shoots, I think, better video than this does in 2.7K. So,
Yeah, DSLRs are definitely the way to go still. Action cameras are good for action.
well, I mean, DSLRs are good for photography, but mirrorless, those are good cameras. They're really good now. But when they first came out, people were like, eh, but now they're getting really good.
Right. But I mean, you're not going to slap a freaking. Anyway, you're not going to slap a $1,200 camera to the side of your car on a suction cup.
Oh, no. They're just too heavy. I mean, I'm talking about, if you're out and talking, vlogging on them and stuff. This
Destroyer, you smoke some long cigarettes.
those are 110s, aren't they?
I thought that was a 150 shot.
That's what Victor just said.
What is it? What was I'm trying to think of the Mr. Mom quote. 16 or whatever, like 16, 12 on center, 16 on center, whatever it was. Anyway, I'm not in the mood to think.
Mr.
Well,
Me
Mom.
neither. That's why I can't remember where anybody's from.
Did you talk about the movie Mr. Mom?
Yes.
Remember they had a Mustang in there.
Uh-huh.
It was a 5.0, and it was one of the ones that had the two tailpipes out to one side.
Yep.
Oh, God.
That's the one thing I remember from that movie. Fox body.
Mrs. Doubtfire has a Mustang LX Fox body parked on the side of the road in a bunch of clips.
Oh,
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
there's people who put in the Fox body groups on Facebook who'll get screenshots of movies and say, "What movie is it?" I even did that when I spotted one in Masters of the Universe. Remember that with Dolph Lundgren?
Wow.
And
I used to love Dolph Lundgren.
Right. I said, nobody's going to get this. And I put it on there, and somebody goes, Masters of the Universe. I was like, son of a bitch.
It's people like us who understand.
Right? Yeah, I'm the type of guy that looks for cars in the background rather than watching the entire movie.
Yeah, and that's my wife. I mean, we go to, let's go to a company party or a this or that. And I'm like, oh, the guy with and I would name a car. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, that guy, he owns that. Oh, I'm like, I don't know their names. I know their cars. That's how I was raised.
Yep. That's how I identify a lot of friends. Okay.
Yeah, like Funky 5-0 and Mr. Mach 1 and,
Yeah.
It's just to the point now where I know their car better than I know their name, so I just come by.
Well, did you see
Mustang, right?
You see Salty changed his name to his channel. He goes, I didn't want to be one-dimensional on my channel and stuff. And I said, so much for Funky 5-0.
Oh, no. I actually am the guy who helped him with his new logo,
Yeah,
and I'm helping him right now. I'm still in the process of helping.
Yeah. No,
It took 10 minutes to help him with it, but he called me and said, hey, I want to do X. Anything any of you guys ever want to do, if you want my help, let me know. I'm more than happy. I'll help spitball. Right. Anybody who wants to go any direction, go ahead. I mean, but I do understand where you're coming, Funky, because I'm in the same boat. This is what I do.
Yeah, no, I was on his live stream earlier, and he said that. And I was like, that's how I said, so much for Funky 5-0.
Yeah, see, that's why I chose Go Fast Nation as the channel name, because I didn't want to stick to one brand. Because I'm all about everything that goes fast. I don't care what it is.
Yeah, my allegiance is to horsepower.
Nope.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm about Fox Body. Sorry.
My,
Well, I'm not sorry.
Don't
My
be sorry.
original-
No, that's great.
my original name was Mr. Mach 1 2004 because that's the car I had when I started doing YouTube. So after I got rid of that, I still had my 70 Mach 1. So that's when I changed my name to Mr. Mach 1.
And it fits because that's the only Mustang you buy, apparently.
And see, I did put like early on in my channel one video with me doing painting over chrome, how to paint over chrome, because I learned how to do it, and I said, this is going to be a cool video. I think a lot of people are going to watch it. I'm going to get views. Nobody watched it. Still to this day, nobody's watched it. Got like 70 views. But you know what? That deal that I did is holding up like a champ in the Michigan winter. Hasn't chipped once. None of that stuff. And
But still, like the 70 people who did it are the 70 people who needed it.
yeah. Well, the thing,
Seriously, which is a huge deal.
anytime I put an F-150 content on my channel, didn't get words of shit on views. But then I did that one. Actually, the Ricer video has kind of gone up. That was funny. But the one video that I did was F-150's got this problem where the gear breaks off in the door for the flap for like the circulation in the cab, and it falls down in your freaking fan, and it just goes whoo. So I learned you got to take the fan out, pull that gear out, throw it away, just stick it back in there. It's my freaking #1 video on my channel. I still get people commenting, dude, you saved me $1,000. I'm like,
You know what's funny?
Oh, dude.
My #1 video right now is how to drive a 13-speed manual in the semi.
you said something to me about that. He goes, I think I might do a video like that, but I don't know. I said, I'd like to see that. You're like, nah, okay.
Yeah, because I knew that some of you guys, you know, my normal friends would be curious, and that is literally my #1 video right now. I don't get it.
What brand was it?
It's a Eaton Fuller 13-speed, and I'm just demonstrating in a Freightliner. But the cool thing about those is that the 13-speed Eaton Fuller is literally the same in every truck they put it in. So it doesn't matter what truck you're driving. If it has a 13-speed trans, it's the same thing.
And that's I used to drive tandem axle dump truck for my uncle's construction company, and I had a Kenworth, and I learned, first, there's pretty much no reason for first. I would take off in second, and then go to fifth, and then you skip, if depending upon what your load is. If your load was bigger, okay, then take your time and go. But oh yeah,
right. What trans was in it?
Dude, I was 20.
Probably a 10-speed.
Yeah, I shifted 6 or 7 times before 30. So
Probably
I don't know.
10-speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a video of some hot chick freaking driving one of those, and it was cool as fuck.
You had me at hot chick. It's like saying bacon. I mean,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
video should just be bacon and then whatever you're doing.
Bacon and boobs.
There's a survival guy, dude. He's huge on. He's called Corporal's Corner. Shows you how to tie knots and survival shit. Every episode, he cooks something with bacon.
What's up,
Just
Mustang
saying.
Mike?
Mustang
What's up,
Mike.
Mike?
Yeah, I was just really surprised that particular video is doing as well as it is. So
I'm surprised that video of mine's doing as well as it is.
yeah, it's
'Cause I
always
thought-
the ones that you never think are going to do well.
Right.
It just
And I found a guy who did it, but he was real quick with it and not a lot of detail, and I just filmed.
Right.
So a lot of people got a lot out of it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go back and watch that how to paint over Chrome video of yours because I got some Chrome I need to paint over.
Nice. Well, I learned something too just in the last couple days, and I haven't tried it yet, but it says, per the huge people who make crazy money on YouTube, for your description, ask people a question, which I've not tried yet. No matter what your video is, ask them a question in your title. Make your title a question. I will do research myself, post something with a question instead of here's what I'm doing. It's have you or could you or like, you know, turn whatever it is, your video content is into a question and put that as your title. I was like, kind of a neat idea. I guess a lot of people have questions, so I don't know.
one of the things I learned, they said whatever your niche is, make sure you mention that in every video title. It's like that's why every video of mine has Fox Body in it.
There you go.
And it's also searchable.
Yeah.
Yes. Algorithm.
And see, last time I looked, that video of mine had 15,000 views. It now has 18,000 views.
Damn.
Nice. Very
Now
nice.
I'm curious. Hang on.
So, Mr. Mach 1, does your Instagram work?
Yes.
Did you see? I asked you a question.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't look at my Instagram a lot.
Ah.
Yeah, it works, but I don't look at it.
I mean,
Yeah, it works.
I don't.
Oh my God. Hang on a second. Most
What's her-
viewed video.
I was going to say, what's her name?
Okay. You see the thumbnail, right? The 13 speed?
Yeah.
How to drive a 13 speed manual in a semi.
Yeah.
37.
37,000. Very nice, brother.
Damn.
That's getting it on.
37,909. Goodness sakes.
That's monetized, right?
Oh, yeah. It is.
It'd be funny if he looked and he goes, "Oh, damn! I thought I did."
Oh, God. That sucks.
It's monetized. As a matter of fact, what is my monetized? Hang on.
It's more so. I mean, subs help, but it's more so the views that get you paid.
How did that go down? It says my estimated revenue is only $60.
I don't know how that works. Is that mine does shit like that too? I'm like, what? Wait,
Last time I looked, it was at 62.
Dude, in the last week, I've lost $45. No reason, no explanation. $45 gone.
Is it real time or is it cumulative?
I
don't
don't know.
I don't understand how it works because they only send it to you if it's $100.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And then
I
I seen mine was at like 60 something, and then I seen in my account that $100 got dropped in there, or over $100. I'm like, wait, what? So I go back and look, and I'm like, how does that work? I'm like, I don't know.
It's science.
Estimated revenue in the last 28 days. That's what it's at right there. $60.57 and whatever that graph is supposed to mean.
You're
Still-
making money.
Add
I answered your
30%.
question.
Add
Destroyer,
30% and then take it away.
Destroyer answered your question.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have a niche as far as my content goes.
Mhm.
It's just about I try to keep it automotive. That's as far as my niche goes.
I hear you.
That's why I haven't done any gun content lately. Just because one, YouTube doesn't like it, and two, it doesn't fit my niche.
Yeah. I got gun stuff on my channel. I don't monetize it.
They'll kick your legs out. They will kick your legs out in a minute.
I actually have a couple of gun videos that are monetized, believe it or not.
I think I got like maybe one or two,
But yeah, the amazingly, that how to drive a 13-speed video is my best one, and my third best video is the my new truck video with 12,000 views.
Very nice.
But that one's not monetized because I have a song that's copyrighted in there, which I don't care. But what's funny is my top 3 videos are actually trucking related.
Well, shift gears to Go Fast Nation Hauling, or like, you know, if you want, it's one of those do what you want to do. But if you're looking to make money on your YouTube videos, follow where it says the money goes.
Yeah, I mean,
I always say he's gonna watch my paint over chrome video.
Do what?
He said he's gonna watch my paint over chrome video. Yeah,
Yes,
the only thing is with that, you have to buy. You know what etch primer is?
Mm-hmm.
You have to go to the paint store and buy that etch primer, not the shit from AutoZone or whatever. You have to get the stuff you mix 50-50.
Good.
And you have to put it in a gun?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
So I need to buy an air compressor.
You don't have an air compressor?
Paint gun.
But Funky, can't you get some of that out of a spray can through like what's it called?
No. No, I don't think you can check, but I don't think so. I just got some Nason. I mean, Nason's a good brand, but it's kind of on the lower end of like paint, but it's still good. It's really good stuff. But it's just the cheaper brand, but it's good stuff. I mean, the funny thing was you got to sand the chrome, right? And you're not going to get the chrome off. You got to rough it up.
Right. And
the funny thing was I was like, all right, so I grabbed some 40 grit and I just went at it. And it really wasn't doing anything. I was like, this sucks. So just out of a whim, I decided, let me grab some, I think it was like 180 or 260 or some shit. And it was sanding the chrome better than the 40 grit.
Huh.
I said, that's wild. That's freaking crazy. Then
What's up, brother Mustangs?
Then you spray the freaking etch primer on it. Then you let it set overnight. You let it eat into the metal. Then the next day you sand it to 400 grit. And then after you sand it and clean it, then you shoot it with whatever paint you want. And I just use a single stage.
Okay.
And I used the stuff I painted my rims with. And when I went in there to the store, I told the guy, I said, I'm painting rims, so I want some tough shit. And he said, okay. He goes, asked me what color code. I told him tuxedo black. He goes, well, the only thing I got is really, really glossy. I go, that's what I want. And that stuff has not even chipped on my rims or my freaking steps on my truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm driving through salt and slush and snow, and that stuff's held up great. Of course, I ceramic coated my rims. So, I mean, with that, what is that stuff called? E-Techni or whatever it is. It's like the number one ceramic coat for wheels.
Oh, G-Technic?
G-Technic, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Next Gen?
What's up, Next Gen?
Next Gen.
Craig says, what's up, Uncle Funky?
No, that's Mike.
Dude,
Did you see the comment?
Uncle
Oh,
Funky.
Craig. Oh, I'm looking for next gen Craig. Because he has next. Because Craig is next gen Craig.
Right. Well, I was just saying what he said in the comment.
What?
Trying to read comments and stuff when I'm like,
Well, all I saw was
blurry-eyed
Uncle
right now.
Funky, and I was looking for Craig at the end of next gen.
what up, Craig?
Craig is standing behind me.
Get the clippers and hit the back of that neck.
Well, the reason why they call me Uncle Funky is because Craig looks like my nephew.
Yes, he does.
Nice.
And my sister's the one who spotted it because I took a picture of me, Craig, and Mike and Brutal. And my sister goes, when I had it on Instagram or whatever, my sister's like, Crew went with you? And then I was like, what? And then she commented back, oh, that's not him. She goes, that looked like him though.
What's up, Cars and Q?
Mike Hall's back.
Our friend Mike Hall.
What's up, Mike?
Speaking of that, I was so mad. Not that it's barbecue, but I was so mad. I went to a White Elephant gift party last night. And I was wearing a shirt. What's that?
What is the deal with the white elephant thing? I've been hearing so much about it, but I have no clue what it is.
It's actually a lot of fun.
Oh, it's a blast. I live in a great neighborhood with a bunch of cool neighbors. Like, we're all older. There's no drama. It's just we're neighbors. We watch out for each other, and that's about it. But we get together during holiday times, whatever, and have parties here and there. So we did this White Elephant gift party. And the White Elephant gift thing is you buy something sometimes shitty, sometimes nice, sometimes like kind of gag gift type stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like the stuff I bought was, I got somebody 2 books. One of them was Interesting Things to Ponder While Taking a Poop.
That's my kind of book.
And then the other book was, what was it? 150 Things That People Would Think Are Bullshit, but they're facts. Like just things, make you think, and they're like, no way, that's true. No, it's not. Here's, Well, it came around my turn, and I stole a gift. So I'm like, oh, I like that. The gift I stole was a retro version of like a hot dog cooker. It looks like a toaster, but you can put 4 hot dogs in it and 4 hot dog buns, and you push down, and then they pop up and they're ready to go. I'm like, that'd be kick-ass for the garage.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if I'm in the garage, I'm working, I'm like hungry, I just chuck some dogs in there. I got a fridge over there. Chuck some dogs and some buns and slab it down, keep working. When it's done, it doesn't matter. Everybody knows. You don't wipe your hands when you're just grabbing dogs, and you just eat it and you keep going.
Right?
So I'm like, that would be perfect. So this guy steals it back from me and end up with lipstick. It gets better. I end up with lipstick called Buxom. Buxom lipstick. I'm like, oh, great. And they're like, oh, give it to your kids. I'm like, yeah, I want to give my 11 and 12-year-old daughters Buxom lipstick. Thank you, buttholes.
Wow.
I would have said, you can put this on your lips and kiss my ass.
Where's that hot dog machine? Never mind.
When we do the
I'm going to buy my own hot dog machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I so am gonna.
We'd buy gag gifts. You know what I'm saying? So one time I bought this 24-inch dildo, double-headed dildo, and I had it in there, and my brother-in-law ended up with it.
See, we do it in a restaurant. So here, let me try your taco sauce. Gross.
Wobbly sausage.
He likes the kielbasa a little more.
Oh, you need to be listening to the whole conversation.
Oh, sorry, bud. Don't mean to get you in trouble.
My wife is like, you did not just say wobbly sausage.
Like, what the hell are you doing? Destroyer's on. It's okay.
Destroyer's on. It's okay.
She'll understand. She'll be like, oh, that jackass. I get it.
She said, okay, I get it. Oh my God, that's funny. So
it was still fun.
So how do you determine who gets the white elephant or whatever?
So everybody brings a gift, and they're numbered. So if there's 14 people like we had last night, 1 through 14, my wife printed out, on paper, 1 through 14, cut them up, put them in a little basket, and everyone picks a number. And that's who gets to go. So if you're number 1, you get to pick whatever gift you want. You open the gift, and everybody's like, oh, that's cool. Well, number 2 can either take your gift or pick a gift. But 2 times, you can only steal 2 times. That's what got me. 2 times is all you get. So if a gift is stolen twice, the second person gets it. That's it. So it just keeps going and going and going.
It's really
so much fun.
It's a lot of fun. No matter what kind of gifts you give, it's a lot of fun.
Well, my wife was on Facebook and she's like, "Hun, I found these shirts." I go, "What shirts did you find?" Please hold. Let me show you. So she's chest.
Wait. Okay, proceed.
So she's chest and I'm nuts. The funniest part is that I wore the shirt and just went to the store walking around. It's just me walking around with a green holiday shirt that says "You're nuts."
And, talking about chest and nuts, do you guys know why? They made a 2-piece bathing suit for women?
I'm waiting for the punchline. Let's go.
To separate the meat section from the dairy section.
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, goodness.
So good.
That's like the DLT.
BLT does sound pretty good.
No, the McDLT. Remember the McDLT?
McDLT?
Yeah, keeps the cold side hot and the hot side hot.
Oh yeah,
cold side cold and the hot side hot. Remember that?
I remember those.
They're in those big gigantic styrofoam.
Yes.
Containers.
Still, the DLT. What do you get? Dick, lettuce, and tomato.
Yeah, McDLT. I found this meme.
Half-Fast Garage.
What's up, Half-Fast?
Half-Ass, how you doing? Bobby Succotash. Oh my gosh. If you've not seen, he made the most killer for oh my god.
Wait.
That's cracky. Yeah, go ahead and pull him full. Oh yeah. That's a normal Saturday night in California. I worked there. Trust me.
This is another one, man. This is great here too. I found this one. I'm like, what?
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell?
Oh shit. Oh.
Come on.
Come on.
And no one said anything. They just built it.
What the hell? Here, kids, here's where you actually came from.
I'm not afraid to admit that I'm
Actually,
right now.
actually, they're actually putting the kids back where they came from.
Well, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not offended now. It makes sense. Understood. Totally understood.
I'm actually slightly aroused right now.
You freak.
No, Half-Assed has Bobby Succotash It's like a Dukes of Hazzard thing where he jumps across a hood with his Bobby Succotash. I don't know if you know what that means, but he has this like wig, which now is his actual hair because he's waited long enough to grow it out. And he's sliding across the hood, and like these big things come up. Bobby Succotash. It's the coolest intro ever. Like badass.
We got to see it now.
So impressed, dude. So impressed.
We got to see it.
All right, hold on. I'll find it.
I don't know how you do your magical. I'm going to put clips on the StreamYard thing, but
It's in my dude. I have a video that shows you how to do it. Just saying. Let's see.
I need to figure that out.
It's in my thing with the thing. You know the thing.
The
You gotta
thing.
do the
with
thing.
The thing.
Yeah, you got to do
Kinda
the
like
thing.
the
I've been
slide.
out of touch for a while. Okay, you got to give me a break.
You gotta click like
Oh,
the
you-
share button and
Like Funky Slide. It's the thing that was in the sling, and the kids went through the thing to get to the other thing.
Oh, I got it.
he said Hoya Big Block.
Hoya.
That's old
Is it supposed
school
to be
right there,
Hiya?
like DLT. Hell yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Where's the Bobby? I think
Do
it was.
have
It
to put you on
was
full
super.
screen, or do I? Is there going to be another?
Hold on. I'll find it real quick and then I'll share. He did a super clean video. That's what it is. Oh my god, it's so good.
Are you going to be requesting a new feed here, or is it just going to be you?
You'll see below. Hold on. Let me put it on my other screen. This is the coolest thing from like us normal non whatever. We're not like the doing crazy shit people. This is so cool. Here you go.
There we go.
Ready?
Well, there we go.
Ready?
Bobby Succotash in the house.
That's awesome, isn't it?
The hell's happening, everybody? It's Bobby.
Oh, dude, you killed it. You so killed it half-ass. I'm like, that reminded me of Duke Boys all day, but
Right?
Succotash style, you know?
Bobby Succotash.
So,
I love it.
Slayers. Street Slayers in the house.
Street
Street
Slayer.
Slayers.
Kill it, Kurt. Damn it, I'm out of beer.
that's not cool.
It sucks, but it's okay. I'm already glittery-eyed. We're
Some
fine.
people would be like, well, don't you have a wife? And I'd be like, yeah, my wife would tell me to get up and get a freaking beer because my legs work.
See, I would actually have to go to the store and get beer. I'm that out of beer.
Oh. Wap, wap, what up?
Yeah. And if I wanted to drink something else, that's I don't have to go to the store for. I'd have to pick up one of her Bud Light Chiladas. Blech.
Not some White Claw.
Ooh.
Yeah. Nope. Shot it all.
Nah. Wax the hood before you try to slide.
Right.
Dude, that's such a good. Oh my God. He's probably like, damn, my pocket got stuck. These pants always have a flop on the back now.
Honey, where do these scratches come from?
Well, guys, I'm going to pop off here because this old man's getting tired.
All right, there, Gary. Thanks for coming on, brother.
Thanks for having me up. You guys have a great rest of your night.
Later.
Good, buddy.
Good night, brother. That's funny.
Insane.
We'll kill a
So what
Kurt.
you been up to? Go fast. I know I missed half your life, but
Oh,
what you been up to? What's going on?
A whole lot of nothing. It's got a new daily.
Ooh,
Video's coming out tomorrow.
okay. I won't probe. All right.
Well, Everybody else already did. And I put it out 3 times now.
I'll say nothing more. Yes. Okay. We'll see your new daily tomorrow.
It's turbocharged and it drives 4 wheels.
Okay. Subaru. Got it. Okay.
Yep, it's all cambered out.
Vape, is that it? I quit smoking and started vaping, and all of a sudden
Yep.
it's like, oh my
It's all
god!
cambered out and stuff, isn't it?
Huh?
See, that reminds me of another meme I got. There you go. Here's another one.
I'm gonna freaking cut the sucker off and shove it down your throat.
I was jumped by 6 men with a man bun. They put skinny jeans around my neck, doused me in soy boy latte, and said, "This is Biden country." They rode off on electric scooters.
Destroyer. Oh my god!
That must be California.
That was Funky's meme, though.
I just found it.
Oh,
Dudes with man buns jump me. They put skinny jeans around my neck. It said, "This is
And rode
Biden
off.
country."
It's just like I keep seeing these Skeletor ones. I love these Skeletor ones. They're great. This one is that Jesse Smollett has been,
I don't even know anything about him, but
has been convicted of more crimes than Kyle Rittenhouse until we meet again.
oh, don't know what it is, but can't be good.
Jesse Smollett was that guy, that black guy who got busted for staging that fake hate crime against him. He was an actor.
Oh, I still don't know, but that's not good.
No, he finally got convicted of it.
Jeez. World's a
Look,
shit
Kurt
show.
wants me to send that to him.
What, the latte one?
Probably.
Yeah, stuff's insane. You got to be careful saying the B word, though.
Yeah.
I was on a live with Ford Blue Gauge, and I actually screenshotted when I said a term totally, completely wrong. Like, didn't say anything, the actual name, like mix the letters up that start the word. About friends with benefits. That's the easy way for me to say it. The nice way, friends with benefits.
Buck Fuddies?
Yeah, but put his name at the end and the fun word in the front, and the coffee in the middle. a cup of yeah, like we're playing charades. But
nice.
as soon as I took the first letters though and made it wrong, and I said it, and the second I said it, like clockwork, these bots came in and started trolling his stream. And throughout the night, we would randomly do it, and they would show, like, as soon as you said something, it would show up in his chat. It was freaky, dude. Like, it made him uncomfortable.
Wow.
I would share it, but there's no point in me sharing it because I don't want anything funky on. Well, Funky 5.0 is awesome, so I don't want to mess with that. But no, just word to the wise. They're not playing.
Hey, all I say is let's go, Brandon.
And that's exactly one of the things that was said that went boom. And it would show up. I'm serious, dude.
That's why I said earlier, I said, well, why don't we just say, let's go shithead?
Oh, dude.
I actually have that shirt.
Oh, have you seen the shirt? I know you probably have. Facebook has ads for it. But it's the chef from the Muppets. It says Ferk Bearden or something like that. It says Ferk Bearden on the bottom. Oh my, it's so funny. I was like, I probably just have to get one.
That dude kicked. I love that dude, man.
I'm gonna need that one now.
Oh my god, it was so good.
He was one of my favorite. One of my favorite Muppets. Him and freaking Beaker.
right?
Love the
I
t-shirt,
have
man.
the Let's Go Brandon shirt, but it's
Oh.
sold by Steven Pereira, the AK guy.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
watch him.
I have that shirt. I have his shirt with the AK-50 on it.
Well, and the Hodge twins have a good one too. But oh yeah, no, that's my buddy Project Nitrous, who has his Mustang that I support on the channel and show videos of. He has a huge "Let's Go Brandon" thing on his back window, and under it has what Downhill Daddy just said, which I once again am trying not to say anything about anything.
Oh, that's funny.
It stands for fish jump briskly.
What's up, Mrs. Mob?
Mrs. Mob, how are you?
Hey! She says she sees it.
I so want to try her ribs. I'm just saying.
Dude.
They just look good. I cook ribs and I love cooking and I love smoking meat and all that stuff. Well, on the smoker.
Nobody was gonna make a gay reference until now.
I don't like ribs, but those were freaking great.
Right?
I'm just saying, I'm all about it. I got a Traeger and an Oklahoma Joe that I'm learning how to use, the Oklahoma Joe. I'm a Traeger guy at the first hit of pellet grill, but
Hey, she's at an all-night lock-in with the Girl Scouts. Are there any boys there? Because the Girl Scouts infiltrated the Boy Scouts, and now they're just called the Scouts.
I was gonna say, why would there? Then I caught myself.
it's so not fun to not speak openly, but I like you getting money.
I haven't gotten a check from YouTube yet. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Besides, I don't think this live is going to stay up anyway.
He said real men use a flamethrower?
Hell yes.
Alrighty. I would really, really enjoy using a flamethrower. That would be fun.
Oh. Cook steak.
Did
That's how you sear. Say you're trying to learn how to reverse sear. Where you cook the steak slow and then you sear it at the end. It's reverse searing.
It doesn't really do the same effect, though.
No, but it looks
You
really
sear
cool.
to keep the juices in.
Now, I have reverse seared pork chops. Oh, God. Look, just type that in and look for shirt, and you will lose your shit. You'll laugh. Yeah, you'll go nuts.
Need it.
It's good. It's so good. And it's him. It's like the old school dude that we love.
Oh, didn't you see, you guys, you missed the freaking video I played last night. It was great.
Oh, hang on.
Well,
I was gonna say.
Pull it up. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
Keep what is in the box. If anybody can guess what is in the box, you can keep what is in the box. Okay? Is it pussy? You oh, of course, fuck you, Cookie Monster. Ah, fuck you.
you missed her right after he said it. So good. He goes, "Is it pussy?" He goes, "Cookie Monster, you fucking pervert."
That is awesome. Hell to the yes.
But of course this was funny too. I played these last night. This is a TikTok video my buddy Justin sent me.
What the shit?
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
I don't know if my camera will focus.
Bergen.
Tell me that's not awesome. Oh God.
Are you using a green screen or is that your actual garage door?
No, that's my garage door.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know what's happening here.
No, I put these little fruity lights up because I don't like having huge lights towering down upon my head.
It's just that such a odd angle. Your camera must be like way the hell up here.
I figured it out.
No, I have a 20-something inch screen in front of me, and I just mounted it to the top. Here, hold on.
Gotcha.
Is that better? Oh, I don't want to pull it off there, but
you're just like, this is you.
I'm chilling in my chair here. I'm
Hello.
way back relaxing. It's been a long day, man. I went to a baseball tournament.
Baseball?
I'm in Arizona, so we're
December.
I'm in Arizona, so
I get it, but it's still December.
Hey, it was
They gotta
cold
play
this morning.
baseball when they don't die of heat exhaustion.
Right. No, it was the championships. My youngest daughter plays softball, and so we went to the game, and yeah, they ended up winning the championship today. So it was fun.
32. Sorry, my wife was asking how many views my Chesapeake Bay video has, and that's 32,000 and change.
Very nice.
Wasn't me. It was my phone. I just got an email. 62 degrees in Nolanville tomorrow. How about that?
It wasn't I sent you a text.
I need to give you my new number.
Oh, that's not your number anymore?
No.
That I sent it to?
No.
Uh-oh.
I need to get on need to start sending people the new phone number because I don't know if this number is actually going to be working very much longer.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not working now, but sort by most viewed.
Yeah, that's a
30.
Are you good with the whole mandate thing? Not to bring any of that up, but just thinking of you work-wise.
Who,
and I
me?
know a lot of people have been affected by it.
Mandate what?
The thing with the thing where they put it in your thing and
Oh, fuck no. I don't mess with that shit. They can kiss my ass if they think they're going to try that.
just making sure your company's not trying to do that. That's my wife works for Intel and has till April 4th. And
yeah,
she's
tell her
going
they
to
can,
we're
they
not
can
cool with that.
mandate their lips on her ass.
That's where she's at, but once again, it's as she said, she's like, "Didn't you hire me? Because I'm in charge of my body, but you hired me, like to do work. I do the work."
Yeah. Yeah, 32,100 and something.
Now you're just bragging.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. 32,105.
Nice. When did you post that?
Oh, it's 2020, August 27th, 2020. I mean, it's been a while.
But still, just the fact that you get that much is really cool.
It took 10 months for the 13-speed video to get 37,900.
It takes a long time to get that amount of hits, being us less known YouTubes.
Right. I mean, I
because
got
the algorithm doesn't push us up.
I got a video from 2 years ago that only has 7,400.
Right.
Yeah. Do I know?
Downhill asked you if you even have his phone number.
No, I do not. No, I do not have Downhill Daddy's phone number. I talked to you via Messenger, which you have not messaged me in quite a while.
Yeah.
Downhill Daddy, I. On that note, I have to piss real quick. I'll be back. I mean, I have to take a Biden. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Back in a minute.
Hey, there he is. All the way from Wichita, Kansas.
Like it stopped bleeding or it's not filling your band-aid.
Hey, Destroyer, hold it for a second. Hold it.
Too late. He gone.
He's already pinching.
So,
welcome back. Finally got your internet working, I see.
So.
Uh-oh.
Frozen.
my towers are pretty shitty tonight, so like
pretty
it's
clear.
it's loading even looking on just to look on eBay, it's loading.
Oh boy.
So it might kick me off. Well, I cut myself yesterday at work pretty fucking bad, and I didn't realize how bad it was until just now. I took a shower and I got out of the shower and I didn't even know I was leaking. I'm sitting here leaking all over the fucking floor. I get up to go to the bathroom and I bend my finger because I'm gonna rinse it off. And apparently I hit a vein or something because I bend my finger and it literally squirts out.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. It's wild. It was quite freaky.
The wall behind
It squirted all over the wall and shit just from bending my finger like that.
Damn.
Yeah. So anyways, you guys want to hear something really creepy?
That was creepy.
Okay, well that ain't even the creepy thing. Hold on, here's what's creepy. I'm watching Star Trek The Next Generation, you know, Captain Picard and Wolf and all them.
Oh yeah. Worf.
That's what I said, but anyways. Well, so I'm still in season 1. I watched the shit when I was a kid. Anyways, it's really weird. Season 1, episode 11, they're going to planet Omicron. Hang on. And they're dealing with a respiratory virus. Now, I'm on season 1, episode 19, and they are dealing with corruption in the fucking government. And one of the big commanders is talking about how most conspiracies are real, but until they're proven, are proven that they're just conspiracies, and until they're proven, it makes everybody that believes in them look crazy.
Huh.
And this shit's from 1988, dude.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, what the hell, right?
Wow. It just goes to show, like, there's a lot of freaking foretelling going on, you know?
The spray is from an artery out of my pinky finger. An artery in your pinky finger right on top of the knuckle.
No, there's not an artery in your finger.
It's literally right on the tip of the knuckle.
Your artery is right here.
Okay.
I know because they put a catheter in here when they had to go into my heart. So
fun.
Yeah.
So what I did was I slipped on a piece of metal and I cut the corner of my knuckle off. And yeah, and hell, all day long I ain't had a Band-Aid on it or nothing, and no issue. I went and took a shower. I got out of the shower. I'm sitting here watching TV, fixing to light a cigarette, and all of a sudden I realized my hand's wet, and I was like, I went to shake my hand and it just bled everywhere. Got like a puddle on the floor and shit. And I get up and run to the bathroom and I bend my finger and I look at it and it squirts all over the wall. It was crazy.
Damn. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Did you hear what I said, Destroyer, about Star Trek and Planet Omicron and the respiratory virus?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm waiting for the bots to show up. I told them they didn't. They're like, what? I'm like, no, we were on Ford Blues and like on cue. They were.
Yeah.
Nuts, dude. I still have that screenshot if you need it. Just
As
saying.
soon as I said fuck Joe Biden, we had bots appear immediately.
It was nuts, dude.
Uh-huh. So, he said, yes, there is an artery in the finger.
Oh, there is?
That's what Half-Ass says. I figure I hit a vein or something.
Well, he looked up an artery. Half-Ass does a lot of research, just like I'm the same guy. Like, oh, really? You look around and all of a sudden you'll find a.
For a while. You're not going to go to work like that.
Hang on
Probably
a second,
not. Probably
guys.
not a. It's not like a jugular artery, but I could see a main functional artery.
Like lose my pinky? Nah, just keep it clean and let it fucking heal. I'll be all right.
I'd
Anyways,
look it up.
what, babe?
We're going to get Band-Aids and you're going to be wearing them.
Problem is you're
not gonna
Googling
just let it go.
I ain't Googling shit.
Because I'm afraid, I mean, if blood can come out, if it is that
If it's
open
squirting.
to an artery, any kind of grease and dirt or metal shavings.
Okay. Well, I was also thinking maybe I should let it bleed a little bit. They used to do that back in the old days. They'd let you bleed a little bit and make your body
that
work.
was totally not the right thing to do.
He said that's totally not the right thing to do.
They didn't
Make
know
your body
better.
work.
Hey, I was always taught to soak it in cider. Way
Right.
up in cider.
Right.
Ah, soak it in cider. Oh goodness. Sorry, that was
Here you go,
creepy
Victor.
kind of situation. Ooh, wavy.
Yeah, I got a Band-Aid and tape on it. I wrapped it in a paper towel at work, and then I wrapped fucking mask. I'm at a body shop, so there's no electric tape, so it's masking tape. So
No good stuff.
Right. So I washed it with soap and water yesterday, and then I wrapped it in a paper towel, and then I wrapped it up really good with yellow masking tape. And then I got home, I washed it really good after work with soap and water, and then I put a Band-Aid on it overnight, and then I woke up this morning and I took the Band-Aid off, and I've had no Band-Aid all day. And I've been working on bicycles and shit all day long, had no issues. But after I took a shower, I'm figuring after I took a shower, it washed what a little scab was there off. That's what I'm figuring.
Most likely.
I need to just go get a butter knife and put it in the fire and get it red hot and just
Yeah,
go psh,
I'll
and
do that.
singe it.
I'll do
Did
that
you?
for you.
Was there anything that was like stitchable?
There is a deep hole, but I mean, it literally took okay, so it took the corner of the knuckle off.
Okay.
This is Go Fast says super glue it.
So there's nothing really to like stitch.
No, there's a deep hole. The hole's like a puncture, but the rest of it just looks like it took the corner off of my knuckle. Is that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just got to keep it clean and.
Oh, I'm pretty good with some to the bone injuries, but this is the first time I've ever had one that squirts.
I work with
We heard
bands-
ya.
I work with bandsaws, and I'm a first responder at work. And I've bandaged so many people up. So
Okay.
many different kinds of cuts and shit. So
Well, I'm weird. I don't usually use Neosporin and shit. I'm real big on rubbing alcohol on open cuts and open wounds. So, like I cut my finger. I had 17 wounds across my thumb and index finger on this hand when I had a cooling fan explode on me on a car. I was putting a Mustang together and the cooling fan exploded, and I had 17 wounds on my hand, and like 9 of them were all the way to the bone.
Damn.
Or almost. Yeah. So when I went to the hospital to get stitches, they wanted to do x-rays, and I had opened it up. I spread it open, and I was like, dude, right there's the knuckle and there's the bone. There's no foreign objects inside there. He said, well, we're not legally allowed to sew you up unless we x-ray it first. And I said, look, man, I'm bending my hand. I said, check it out. My bone ain't broke. The tendons work, and I spread it wide open, and I showed him down inside. I was like, dude, you can look down in there. There's no foreign objects. Just sew it up. And he said, we can't unless you let us x-ray you. I said, well, check me out. We went to Walgreens, bought a bunch of Band-Aids and shit like that, and I cleaned it with rubbing alcohol and taped it up and moved the hell on.
See you later, half-assed.
Later, half-ass. Here, check it out, guys.
You're not going to open that, are you?
Oh, no, I'm not opening it.
Oh, okay.
Full
YouTube
screen.
will kick us off right away.
All right, so let me see if I can. All right, see the scar on my shin? Let me see.
Battle wounds.
Right there. See the scar? That's all the way to the bone. No stitches. Let's see. Where is it? Right there. There's one all the way to the bone, no stitches. There's one all the way to the bone. This one here, I could spread it open and move it around, and you could see underneath the bone and the way that the muscles and everything go.
It looked like Jesus' face.
All right, you can take me off. Oh yeah, I've had stitches twice.
Tell him all about it.
No, it's
Had
fine.
stitches in my forehead.
You're such a guy.
Yes, that toxic masculinity gets me
See
hurt.
my freaking unicorn horn from the big old rock that hit me in the forehead earlier today, or I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, I feel you.
So when I was a kid, I was probably 9 years old, and don't ask what the fuck was on our brain, but we were all taking turns kicking a can of Fix-A-Flat. Grab a hold of it, kick it up in the air. I don't know why, but there was like 6 of us, and we'd try to see how far we could kick this damn can of kick a Fix-A-Flat up in the air. We grab it and punt it like a football and kick that son of a bitch up. Well, I kicked it, and it went way the hell up there, and I'm watching it, and that motherfucker come down and hit me right in the forehead, cut my forehead wide open. What the fuck was I thinking?
Did you not think to move?
Dude, it was like we were watching up in the sky, and I was like, where the fuck did it go? Bam! Oh! I didn't get stitches on that one either, and I got the big ass scar still. I think that's like 35 years ago, and I go running to the house, Mom, my head, and my mom's laughing. My dad, he's like, "What the hell did you do?" I said, "We're kicking Fix-A-Flat up in the air, and I'm watching it come down." He's like, "You fucking dumbass!" And Dad is laughing so hard, I'm thinking he's fixing to puke. And Mom just wipes it off, fucking smears some shit on it, puts a Band-Aid on my forehead. So I go to school for the next couple of weeks with a big ass bandage on my forehead. And then
The old butterfly band-aids. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Then one of the big scars on my shin was when I was a kid, and I still had the Band-Aid on my forehead. Dad's making us crush cans because we're collecting cans. And so we're out there crushing cans. And we have a big wooden toy box on our porch for all of our like Tonka trucks and shit. So I dump all the Tonka trucks out of the toy box and I put all the cans inside the toy box and we're just stomping on the cans in the toy box. And I'm stomping on them. And as I'm stomping on them, down I go and opened it up to the bone on the edge of that wooden toy box. Oh yeah, Mom just carries me in the house and I'm leaking so bad. She shaves the hair off my leg and duct tapes it shut. What the hell is that orange can?
It's a chilada.
What the hell is that?
Girly drink.
Oh, clam and tomato and shit.
Clam.
I told her I'd try it.
What did you die?
Victor, I'm pretty good nowadays, man. I don't get hurt nearly as much as I used to. I am way better.
Sounds like you've already freaking used your 9 lives.
I've been told that several times. So, yeah, I just
yeah.
Oh, get over yourself, Drama King.
Not recommended.
Tastes like clam.
Holy shit. Hey, I'll be back. Or I'll try to. No, I just sold a set of wheels on eBay and they're getting shipped to Australia. Holy shit. So yeah, so
hey,
what?
Tell him you'll trade him for a Barra.
Right?
I sold a set of bicycle wheels.
So
all right. Let me I'll be back. I'm gonna check this out. Holy shit.
He's like, whatever, dude.
All right.
All right.
Babe, come take this nasty ass thing. Doesn't mean you can't drink it. Well, we just wasted a whole ass beer then.
She probably don't like it. She's just
No,
pretending.
she loves these things.
That's what she's telling you.
That's why we buy a bunch of them, because she likes them. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know if Destroyer was here for that. Did you ever tried one of these things? Destroyer?
He's on mute.
Ooh. Unmute yourself.
Huh?
You ever try one of these things?
Oh, I had that once. The doctor gave me pills.
This is disgusting.
Is that chlamydia? I've had that.
Yep, that's what we're calling them from now on.
I don't do those. No, bro. No. Now, don't get it wrong. If you have Clamato, and then you have hot sauce, vodka, and celery salt, you can make a pretty good Bloody Mary. But the Clamato, no. Chlamydia, no, I'm not in. I'm out. Chlamydia, sorry.
No, Mrs. GoFast says that she's the queen of Bloody Marys. She used to make them all the time at the American Legion post that she worked at.
Oh, I love a good Bloody Mary. I love. Now, I'm not supposed to have them because I don't know. Vodka and me, I hear that I don't know what happens after I drink it. So I don't know. But it was fun. For me. I don't know that anyone else had fun.
Oh, DD, no. It's not the last minute resort for no beer. I decided I would give it a try just because I am out of beer. But Nope. One sip is all it took for me to say,
Hey, you tasted it.
You
I
tried
it. Yeah.
Flat tire.
It was as nasty as I thought it would be.
Hey, flat tire beer.
Now there's fat tire, but flat tire is a
yeah,
whole
fat
different. Fat tire brats, if you had those are good.
I got some Hershey Yinling.
Now, see, I can't imagine that chocolate.
It's
and
subtle.
beer- I
It's
don't know.
subtle, dude.
I'd have to try it.
I thought it was going to be pretty, hardcore. It was pretty subtle. I was like, wow.
I like beer flavored beer if I'm drinking
Yes.
beer.
Well, I like stout. I love stout.
I'm a wussy, I'm a girl beer drinker.
Oh.
Like Coors Light, Miller Lite, that's my beer.
Yeah,
That's
see,
it.
I love it. I like Guinness, right? So when I go to a restaurant, they got Guinness, I order it and with their buddy, and they're like, "Man, I've never tried one of those." I
This
said,
is
"Get one.
funny. On
It'll be the
Twitter,
best thing you ever had."
Kevin,
They're like, "Really?" And I just wait for it.
It tastes like perfume to me. Like I just can't get the perfume out of my mouth.
It's an acquired taste, but I like it, and I just wait for it. And I'm sitting there, and I'm waiting for the reaction, and they go. Next thing you know, they're like, and I just start cracking up. I'm like, They're like,
It's like Heineken.
and they're like, I don't know, it's not. they're like, I don't know if I can drink this. I said, you order it, be a man, drink it.
Oh yeah.
Guinness from the tap is the only way to go.
Yeah.
You get them in the can.
You never were able to used to get them from a bottle.
Yeah.
It was always
Yeah, in the can, in the bottle. It's just so nasty. They got that little tab
Rattling
bottom
around
of-
in there.
It's so disgusting. When you get to the very bottom of the beer and you're tilting the bottle up, and all of a sudden you get that. Ugh. So the only way I drink Guinness is from a tap.
I remember
Never
my,
got to the bottom.
My cousin was over, right? He don't like this beer. I like IPAs, which are really hoppy.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
He came over to watch some fights one day, and he goes, "Hey, what's up?" He goes, "You got beer?" I go, "Yeah." So he goes in there, pops open a beer. I look over just as he takes a swig, and he goes, I said, "Oh, you didn't look at what you grabbed, did you?" He's like, I said, swallow, breathe. And I started cracking up laughing at him. I said, he goes, "This is one of those IPAs." I go, "Yeah, it is."
I love Killian's Red. You ever had
Killian's
Killian's Red?
Yeah.
I'm a wussy beer guy, but I could drink Killian's. Isn't bad. Shock Top's not too bad. Like there's certain ones that aren't. They're kind of like, I guess they're the girl version of the people who love IPA stuff, and I'm fine with that. Except, hey, I'll tell you though, I would cook my brats in old style all day long. A brat cooked in old style is the best brat on the planet.
Yep. Hey, I'd try anything crazy.
We like to take. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. I apologize for interrupting you.
Anything crazy, I'll try it. I don't care what it is. It's like one of the things I found out, it was oatmeal stout. I go, what the fuck is that? So I tried it and I go, God damn, that's pretty freaking good. I was like, damn, it's one of my favorite beers, man. You know? So
To me, anything you have to put a skimmer above, but while you're pouring it, that's not the beer for me. No.
well, there's something here. I think it's made by Bell's. I think Bell's makes it here. And they're here in Michigan, and it's called Dragon's Milk. And you can only buy it in a 4-pack because there's so much friggin' alcohol in it.
Jesus.
It's got a beer taste to it.
Is it
but at the
Canadian?
No, it's Bell's, made here in Michigan.
I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but it's got so much alcohol, and it's like you drink it, and it's like it's got this beerish taste, and then all of a sudden it burns like liquor. I was like, yikes! I'm like, whoa, yeah.
What are you saying for Blue?
I forgot now. Oh, I like We like to take our brats and put them on a pan in the oven and slice them open and cook them in the oven and just like bake them in the oven. That's how we do it.
Do you put any beer in them?
No, we just cover them with sauerkraut when we're done.
Ooh.
Kraut's good on a lot of stuff. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can't see ever cutting a brat though. And no, the whole point of a brat is whatever you put around it, it sucks it in and puts it inside the brat. Like it oozes its own juices.
Well, we have a tendency to put fresh cheddar cheese inside of it and let it cook.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah, we have a tendency to do that. It's you just slice it. You don't slice it all the way, and you just kind of like fillet it, I guess you'd say, and then you
open faced.
Yes, and then you lay fresh cheese down inside of it. Oh yeah.
What I usually do once in a while is I'll take bacon and wrap it around it and stick it on the grill.
You had me at bacon.
Right.
The rest of it, you could say insert whatever. Bacon.
It's a bacon. It's a bacon wrap toilet paper freaking core.
Yes. I don't care. I'm in.
I might try it.
Still, Downhill Daddy said Shinerbach. Have you ever had Shinerbach?
That's down south. So
I'm in Texas. Yes, I've had Shiner.
Yeah, we can't get Yinling in Michigan.
You still can't get Yinling?
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, but don't you have what's the cow beer up there?
Cow beer.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Where's my brain? Oh, it's in this cup somewhere. Let me find it.
Cow beer?
I don't know. I think I got a kitty.
It's named after a cow.
Eyeball.
Dang it. Oh. People who know it have had it and they swear by it. Damn it.
We got so many breweries in Grand Rapids in Michigan. It's just Grand Rapids is known like the beer city.
It's the
We got
brand
a bunch
of a
local
cow.
breweries here too.
Like it's the name of a cow that's like a different type of cow than just cow.
It's like the biggest right downtown. We got Founders.
So type it in into your Google. You're the one on the computer.
Black Anus? Angus?
Black Anus.
Black
That'd
Anus
be fucked up if that was the name of a beer. Black Anus.
Well, it would be now. Someone's going to watch this
Black
live.
Anus beer.
Darkest stout you'll ever drink.
Black Anus beer. It did not come out of the butt of a black guy.
Oh.
Holstein? I don't know.
Where's the
It
box?
might have though. Kitty, you want some fresh turkey?
Your cat is evil.
Well, yeah, I just flipped him off. He was laying up there sleeping, and he's looking at me, and I flipped him off, and he come rubbing his face on me. I thought he was going to come attack me.
Glarus.
He come flying all the way across the room. The hell did I do to you? I just flipped you off.
New Glarus. It's called New Glarus. New Glarus.
And that's
beer.
the name of a cow?
Yes. There's a cow called a New Glarus. There's spotted cow, but there's New Glarus.
Okay. Nucleus cows. Who knew?
People love the
Glarus.
shit out of that.
That sounds like a sexual organ on a cow.
I thought it would make its way up to you, but it's a Wisconsin beer, but I thought it would make its way north. People who know it are freaks for it, but I don't know.
The male cows are like, hey, check out that new Clarus on that one over there.
Right?
She's utterly fabulous. Oh.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. Bovine beer. That's awesome. That's a pig beer, but
That was horrible.
Here, drink this nasty shit.
No, I'm done. I'm jumping now all down the freaking sink now.
isn't that what happens with guys? Here, smell this. It sucks. Here, drink this.
We do that to each other. Here, smell this.
Yeah.
It smells terrible, doesn't it? Yeah, bring it here.
My wife told me that she's going to dump all of her chiladas down the sink now because of you, Destroyer.
Oh, you don't do
I
that.
think if you read on the back
I'll
of the
send
can,
you a
they
case
say
for
they have
Christmas.
anchovies too.
She said all she can think of is is
Claudia is now.
Claudia.
Oh,
Where you going?
I think if you read the back
hey,
of it, it
save them, put some vodka, throw a little more of tomato juice in there. Bloody Mary time. You're in.
If I'm not mistaken, if you read the back of them, I think it says they have anchovies in them too.
Yeah.
Aunt Chovy. I dated her.
We got nope chovies.
What are the anchovies in?
This fucking sad cancer commercial shit's gotta go.
Dude, I'm so done with it. I'm done with it.
Right?
I can't watch TV without. Does your butt sag? Like, dude, what's that have to do with me watching the Brady Bunch?
Yeah, no shit.
I watch YouTube. I don't see shit like that.
I canceled my shit. This is my TV, but I'm talking to people, so it's way better.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've got a smart TV, and I watch like Netflix and Prime Video and Hulu and YouTube.
You know why they call it smart TV, right? Because it makes you dumb.
Makes you dumb.
Yes. Everything's it's opposite world. It's bizarro fucking world right now. Dude, I could not fill up my wife's car, the Durango RT. We're getting ready to go take my kid to the baseball game today. Go to the gas station. I don't even look at the price of gas because I've not left the house in 3 fucking weeks. And I put the thing in there and turn it on and throw my card in. She's in there getting snacks and drinks, whatever, for the baseball game. It stops. I'm like, what? $75. That's all it would let me do, which didn't fill her car, which is ridiculous. It's a Durango.
Oh my God.
So what? They stop you at an amount of money?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they stop us. Some gas stations around here stop you at $100.
What
it
the
was
fuck?
$75. $75. I could not fill her truck up, which isn't that. I mean, it's not that big. It's $4.25 a gallon, though.
Oh
Will
my
they
God.
let you stop the transaction, pay for it, and then do it again?
I didn't try that. We were, it's one of those. We're running late already because it's family. Run in there, get treats. I'll fill this thing up, and I drove, so we're out of here.
Yeah, you can turn off the pump and then do another transaction, but God, $75.
Like, what the hell? I think the most I've spent filling up my car was $50.
I mean, I put $45 in the daily and it filled it up. But then again, we're still less than $3 a gallon.
Well, then you got shit like my truck, which is a 36-gallon tank.
So can somebody explain the political part, or can somebody explain this to me? How our gas prices are more expensive with a fucking Democrat in office than they are with a Republican in office?
The United States was energy independent. We got our own oil from right here, and then he shut the pipelines down, and we started shipping it in from the Middle East.
Okay, so I understood that, but I don't understand how. What I don't understand is how. All right, so I understand what happened. I don't understand why.
Because it's more expensive to transport shit from Saudi Arabia
because Trump
than in our
did
backyard.
It. Yeah, Trump did it, and they didn't like it.
Okay.
That's why.
So it's just to be a dick.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then OPEC goes, "Oh, you want some oil from us now, huh?" Well,
yeah.
What?
So literally, it's just to be a dick. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
And see, these guys are so hung up. They're so hung up on the fact that they think that oil pipelines are bad for the environment, when it's the exact opposite. It's great for the environment. Okay. It's great for it because it's safer. It's wind power. It's killing birds. Not to mention, those things are filled with oil to lubricate them. Okay, they're oil, and if those things crack open, they drop oil spill right below them. So everybody thinks that this wind power is so safe. No, it's not. It's not safe at all. It's just ridiculous.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
term
that's-
going green means money. It doesn't mean anything other than the word money.
Yep.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And so, and it's like the electric car thing. It's like they say it's going to be safe for the environment. It's worse for it. They're strip mining lithium.
Yeah.
They're using heavy equipment to strip mine.
I installed cell towers in the mines in Arizona, and let me tell you, the miles upon miles of ruined ground for no damn reason. I mean, because it's ridiculous how much to get ounces out of the ground. You think about, watch the people who try to find gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's worse than that.
Oh my god.
It's terrible, dude.
And then they go, then there's the disposal of the batteries after they're spent. Not only that, what are the cars made out of? Fucking plastic.
Which is petroleum based.
And guess what? You're plugging it into your wall, and guess what? It's being charged by a power plant that's fueled by coal.
Either that or nuclear energy, which they all hate too.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And the funny thing is, you may not think it is, but nuclear energy is one of the cleanest forms of energy on the planet.
Yep.
But something to do with they don't want to release the nuclear energy because it's too easy to also turn into weapons or something like that.
Absolutely not. You cannot
Weapons
make-
grade plutonium is completely different than
You
what
can-
they put into actual nuclear plants. Having grown up close to Byron, Illinois, that has a massive nuclear plant, I learned that. So sorry, go ahead, Funky.
You can't make nuclear weapons from a nuclear power plant. It's impossible.
Right. I remember seeing that, but isn't it something that they don't want to go full nuclear because if they go nuclear power plants, that some of the scientists say they don't want to, or some of the government don't want to because of the connection or something
Connection. What do you mean?
to the weapons scientist or something or another?
No, it's got nothing to do with it.
It's all politics.
Then why is it that they're not wanting to go nuclear?
Because they're idiots.
There is an inherent danger in a nuclear power plant having a meltdown.
Yeah.
Think
There's-
Chernobyl.
Yeah, there's
But it's-
that. But you're talking old technology versus new
Right,
technology.
right. I mean,
They
granted,
can
you
upgrade
can
it.
get weapons grade plutonium from a nuclear power plant, but it has to be specifically like the power plants have to be made to produce that kind of plutonium, and I don't think they do that anymore.
Well, still, if anybody researches Nikola Tesla and looks at a generator that he made,
Oh, well, you guys.
why have we not expanded on some of the technology that
Did you
anything we use, he has a patent on? Just saying.
Did you not even hear about his Wardenclyffe Tower stuff?
Oh, I watched. Oh, I know, dude. I'm a
What is that?
freak.
He was about ready. He had figured out how to give
Wireless.
people free wireless energy around the world. And as soon as JP Morgan found that out, he defunded him and shut him down like a fucking, just like dropping a piano. Boom.
And then painted him as the craziest person on the planet. Which, think about it, something that all of us don't know. And somebody says, "I can do this." Oh, you're crazy, right? Because we've all been bred to think that something that's not possible isn't possible. But then again, what is innovation? Doing something that's not possible. So you're labeled crazy, right?
Yep.
Because you were brought up to be that way instead of accepting it and going, sweet, let's all be crazy.
What's going on, dudes with wrenches?
Yeah, I just
dudes is crazy.
Yeah,
I
all
don't
JP
understand
Morgan
some
heard was
things.
free, and he said, "Nope,
Can't make money off of it.
no."
That's the whole thing. And what's money? Debt. What's debt?
Green.
Power. What's power? Entrapment for all of us. Because then we wake up tomorrow morning. What do? We go try to make that money.
Mm-hmm.
Like good little boys and girls. Don't be free. Go make that money.
Yep. Oh, well, gentlemen, I'm about to shut this down.
Oh, I hear you. We're getting too deep. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, no, it's not that. I'm just.
It's 4 hours, I
sissy.
It's midnight.
Sissy Lala.
Nuclear waste can be destroyed. We just need Superman to pull it up into space and throw it at the sun.
Eat the frog.
Brilliant.
That's all it takes.
Come on, Elon Musk. Make Superman. I've had a
All
great
right,
time.
y'all.
Go fast. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, thanks for coming on, y'all. I appreciate it.
All right, Funky, you going live?
Be good.
Oh,
All
For
right,
Blue
guys. No, my towers are shit.
It looks great tonight.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but it hasn't been good.
Have your
I've
finger
been
go live.
So not cool, but funny.
right.
Squirt, squirt, squirt.
And that's what it did. When I bent it, it would squirt out on the wall.
I could see it on the side of your knuckle.
Yeah.
Look at your other finger. Like when you did that, look at your other finger. There's a little. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'll have
totally
to go
on
wash that off.
You.
Spaghetti. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Appreciate
All
you
right,
guys.
later, everybody.
Y'all have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you showing up.
Thanks, Go Fast.
We'll catch y'all next time.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.